Well. How is everybody today? I hope you're all doing well. We are back at it again with another stream. I hopefully fixed some settings that caught me off guard um the other day. But with that, last we left off, we finally convicted not Farina, Folsalor. Which it was. I guess you could say it was emotional. But like it was a good thing for Farina, because she now has her freedom to do whatever the fuck she wants, which she never had to do for like 500 years. So she's somewhere running around free as a lamb. I also did realize I forgot to collect these. Hello, Frost. Are you ready to go burn it up in Natlan? I'm actually hella excited. I forgot to collect these last time. So we're doing that really quick. And then we're also gonna collect the, burning it out for over 6 episodes. Oh, nice. We also have, the 4th anniversary. What is this? Artifact? Definition and extraction. Huh. Also, I had a very hot take. You picked Tainari. I'm thinking of going with Tainari as well. But I had a question, just to hear your thought. Delish. We did the we're not doing that yet. We did some character quests last time. One of them, which I didn't realize I hadn't finished, so I went ahead and finished Albedo's quest line. At the end of the quest, Albedo says this very funny little phrase. Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, and those born of chalk are free from impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be defined. If one day I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, will I be able to rely on you to stop me? Now I want to make some controversial points. Is Albedo, by design, wears some belts over his jacket. He wears a white jacket. Okay, Albedo wears a white jacket. He has belts over this white jacket. The jacket, in comparison to his height, is about at least shin length. It splits in two in the back. His aesthetic is black and white with some navy blue. Do I have Albedo? That's the question. I don't think I do. Let's see. I do not have Albedo. His aesthetic is black and white with like a navy blue and gold accents. Albedo. Character. Oh yeah, that's right. Where is that? Character archive. Albedo, come here. Where is her? Okay. Can we? Okay. Jackets. Okay, so it's not shin height, it's knee height, but like it splits in the back. He's got belts over him. His aesthetic is black and white with the blue, and then lots of golds, accents, trims, stuff like that. We know he is an alchemist. He knows how to do this shit. And with that closing comment on his character story quest, I have one question. Why does Dotore have the same? They both wear gloves. They both wear long white coats that split in the back. They both wear black, white with navy blue, chains and belts. You missed me starting up a theory that Albedo and Dotore could have some sort of connection. I don't know a lot about Genshin. I literally was like watching videos in 2 times speed last night because I was like, I need to see, I need to see if there's any room to account that I'm wrong. Because Albedo has tons of copies. He hates his copies, right? And Dotore knows how to make copies. Uh, Albedo was the experiment of gold to try and, I think it was like make a superior human or make a god. What's Dotore trying to do? Trying to figure out how to make humans evolve into god tier, figure out that next step of evolution for humans. Yeah, Dotore knows how to make clones, and the main goal of his experiment, the reason he's been experimenting so long, so wide, so vast, is to find the next stage of evolution for humans to become gods. She's trying to make them alchemist stone. Okay. But she made albedo in the process, and there's lots of albedos. Albedos do not get along. Neither do the Dotore copies. Now, they may not be directly connected because all of these clones aren't connected in the sense of, but how did learn to make clones? We know, we don't know. All we know is he knows how to do it, and it's not an easy process. But we also know that Dotore is older, at least sequesters himself in a timeline. Uh, uh how we don't, uh, how we don't know. Yeah. Un, um, could he have learned it from gold? That's what I was wondering. Is we don't know how old Dotore is. He could have learned it from gold, and we don't know how old he is. He could have been or studied in Conria. We don't know if the original Dotore is still alive. We just know the copy that talked with Nahida was the prime copy. Like, that was him in his prime, at his strongest, at his best, feeling himself. So he was a bit more prideful. And that's what we took advantage of, was to turn him against himself. And he had a way to, like, get rid of him. But he is sort of younger because he studied academia. Okay. I do want to mention, we don't know if he started in the academia. Because one of Dotore's nicknames is the Outcast. Albedo was outcast from Mondstadt. We don't know anything about, what was his original name? We don't know about Zandik and Leeway that I could find. But we do know he went to Sumeru, Zandik, studied in the academia, and was kicked out. It's possible he kept, if there's connection between Albedo and Dotore, he could just be exiled from place to place to place, and that's why he is called the Outcast, because like people are like, that's kind of fucked up. Because Rosaria really didn't like Albedo. She was constantly following him around. She was like, why would you just take random experiments, follow him around, do whatever he says? You didn't even know if the potion was safe, which is a good question. We didn't know if it was safe. Neither did Albedo know what would happen, but he was like, here, drink this, just in case. Lol. Outcast refers to the study. But is it only defined by the outcasting in the academia? Because it could be outcast from multiple places. Outcast is kind of like sheep. You don't know if it's one or multiple until a context is given. I just want to start with that. Lol, no biggie. Have you tried new character yet? No. I literally just opened, I just opened the, game, so I should do that. I don't know how to feel trial map. Oh, they did the same with Penacony. Oh, so the trial. All right, I'm gonna finish Arkham Quest. Food. Okay, so the trial map is the
Wow! I can join the team?
I don't know how I feel about it. Is the trial map like Natlan themed? Is that why? Oh. Oh, this isn't Natlan theme. Yes, sure. Okay, I'm trying Kazuha because
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Clouds high, the birds call!
is Kazuha available in the standard quest? I'm just asking. One of the prettiest ults in the game. Whose? His a special damn. That's fair. Yeah, he has a really pretty ult. So the place we were at with Kazuha, that's kind of like Conria in the sense of like it's always been the trial location and now this is the trial location. Is that what we're getting? That's the abyss. Oh, Sparrows. I'm dumb. Oh my god. All previous trials were in Sparrow. They might change it. Like, I know they have a lot on their plate right now with the new location and the 4th year anniversary. But if they're going to do this with Natlan characters, it's possible that they'll change the trial locations of all the characters to match the regions they're from. So she doesn't walk on water, that's weird. What the? Okay.
Check this out. Animal test 6308.
She kinda serves. Okay. So she can bodyboard or she could serve. That's kinda cute.
Stand clear.
Damn, Sucrosies.
You play. You're up. Catch an epic wave.
When surfing, you go through enemies and mark them. Okay. Wasn't there a time limit or something that we had to do this?
Absorption testing.
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Let's shred, Sharky. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostate.
And also too, okay, I know I'm going back and forth between this thing, but like another thing I wanted to point out is in the academia there was this girl that followed Dotere there because I guess she has a crush on him or something. Can we? Oh, we can jump. Because she either likes or studies with him, and in the process, she kind of like dies to his experiments. And Sucrose is Albedo's only contact to Mondstadt to assist with research. I'm just saying. That was another thing I wanted to make note. And since we know, and it is possible with the whole, where we're supposed to go now? Is it over here? Is it back over here? Ah, and since Dotere comes from like across different timelines and stuff, are we supposed to collect these things? Bruh. I think just surf and collect, yeah. And since Dotere comes from different timelines, it's possible that in another timeline, that was them. Do we just go to other trial stages? I see. That's it. Okay. Interesting. Or didn't go to con- Words. Words are hard. Somebody follows him to the academia. I like the 4-star voice and gameplay. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot to do that. I do want to try her. Let's check out our little Mindy the Jungle Girl. If you get the reference, congratulations, you're old like me. What? Oh, that's cool. That's, yes. Yin is yin. Not gonna lie, I thought this thing would be a lot faster. They made it look so cool and fast in the trailer. Hola. Housekeeping. You know what? She's kind of fun to play, though. Wait, is Goru one of the availables on the standard? Would be nice to break all the balance of old characters.
Oh, so sorry.
Damn, okay. Also, it's interesting too. I want to know I think she's a Geo character, is she not? But she's using fire to drill around. I like that there's characters that have kind of the dual. My boy. I kind of like the duality of the elements in one character. Because we know you can have more than one. No, Geo reacts with elements, making crystals, I see. Okay, it would still be cool to have multiple. Because we know you can have more than one vision and it works. Even if it's from somebody else. A little jump. That's cute. Excusez-moi.
Don't mind how I shoot. Show me your courage.
Rude.
Out of the way.
Not Vision Solutions. Visions because that wasn't a delusion. Kazuha had somebody's vision, and he wanted to try and figure out how to make it work again. And then when he stood against the Raiden Shogun, it lit up for him. Sure, it was just that one time, but it's still feasibly possible, because he was doing what his like fallen friend stood up for. His friend wanted to like stand against the Shogun, or like pull his weight against her sword or something like that. And that's what he did. And the Vision was like, hey, we vibe to this. Here. See, I want Tainari because I don't have him. But I could also get copies of Mona. No, it's standard banner characters. I could lose a 50-50 for it.
Hi there, I'm Tainari, Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. My duty is to preserve both the rainforest's ecosystem and the safety of its visitors. If this is your first time here, I suggest you first peruse the Avidia Forest Survival Guide, paying particular attention to the chapter distinguishing between edible and poisonous mushrooms.
Okay. Wait. Okay. For a second I thought too highly of Genjin. Cold Case Commission. Arrive at the Adventurers Guild in Sumeru, Catherine. Oh, we have to do this before we go to Natlan, right? Our Conquest Story Quest. Okay, yes. This is what we're gonna do. Can you grab Natlan Archon Quest? Oh, I could. This one? Trace is no, that's the event though. Or is it this? Oh yeah, Archon Quest. What do you mean? Complete the newest Archon Quest within the specified duration. Additionally, look at all that. Yes, immediately. You cannot ride me with Jades any faster. Well, I mean, you could, certainly, but like, that's a lot of Jade.
The wind rises.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natlan next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either, except Yeah, isn't Bennett from Natlan?
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on
Oh
3.
my gosh. Literally no
Okay,
one.
just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Wait, is anybody human in Natlan?
Well,
That is a good
I heard
question.
you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey.
No, there isn't.
After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah,
Unless you.
that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
True.
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Aw.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But
Oh,
distance makes the
Farina.
heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
I'm so glad to see that she's not putting up a performance anywhere. She's just getting to relax. Let me know the next time there's a festival
Already
around.
thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well,
That's
in
so
light of your
sweet.
impending
I'm glad to
departure,
see she's doing
shall we
better.
take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
No
Well,
one
that's a
mentioned
relief.
this.
Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Oh, we are. Don't speak too soon.
Well,
She's
given your
always
experience and
jinxing
skill
it.
in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful
It'd be
trip might
nice.
be a nice change of pace.
It would be.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Aw. That's so cute. Do we get like an actual we don't get an actual picture. I wanna check on her. Where's she?
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
No,
that would
no,
be
please.
quite the lively affair.
We don't need a lot of people to greet us.
Safe travels, traveler.
Yeah.
That would be quite the live.
My bad. Oh, so they talk together, okay.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Aw. Of course. Damn, we're supposed to run all the way through here? Wait. Bro. Okay, so we can teleport here? And then just fucking book it. Just finished the Archon quest. Okay, no spoilers, no spoilers. Well, all I will say is holy shit and leave it at that. Okay.
fury.
Holy shit, is it in a good way or a bad way? That's what I need to know. Good or bad? Good or bad? Active TP. Oh, is it active? Well.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
It's very Australia.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals
I mean, the
Paimon has
quest
never
is good,
seen
but I'll...
before!
Okay.
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try leading the way. I see signs of human
Good idea.
habitation.
Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection. Yeah.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with.
I feel
As
like that
long
was
as
a
we can get on their bad
foreshadowing that
side,
this
we should
Archon
be
has no
fine.
idea what the fuck this
Come on,
country
let's
is.
keep following the road.
These are cool though. I want to touch it. Oh! I take that back. I didn't do anything. Where the fuck are we? Monster on monster violence. Have they had that integrated before? Oh, it says he's friendly though. Oh, hi! Abyssal wolf. Wolves.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh, are we burning in here? Oh. Oh shit. We should probably leave. I'm gonna go touch that weird rock again. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank, bro. Let me out. It was just a prank.
The Temple of Wisdom.
No, I'm not.
Emerge.
We're dehydrated. Were we supposed to go here? Hey, big guy, you okay? Can you stand? I know, it looks like he's really weak. Seriously, those floating ghost dogs... Ghost dogs? You know those are abyss hounds. Are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. You're floaty. I was about to say, I was like, Paimon, you float. You're forced to do this before the Archon quest. Okay. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see this guy something to eat, feel better soon. Paimon's sure of it. It's too late. It's been holding for far too long. Big guy? Oh no, it must be in pain. We've defeated the foes. Is there something else on your mind? Oh. Oh, it's a baby! Paimon says a lot of such shit. Wait, stretch out your hand. Join strengths and then witness all, thus liberate all. Huh, what's going on? No time to zone out. It's just a bit... Is this your desire, or... Reach out to the dying beast? Are we... him? Is that us? Oh my god, wait. Why is the big guy so energetic all of a sudden? Wait, is that... Are you inside the box? Oh my god. How we just the little guy. Okay. How do we do that? Oh my god, that's... You sure just jump. It's just a baby. we doing to interact with this thing? Oh, look at that fat tummy. Are you alright, little guy? Oh my god, he's so cute. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Or is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell? If only we could bandage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even... It's moving fast. Let's use the scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Yeah. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. So that's why she's just like those kids that, like, instead of putting things in their pocket when they have like rompers, they just like put it in the romper. That they bring up the limitless invisible backpack. Yeah. Unless... Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? I guess we'll use it. Thank you kindly. Alright, little guy, don't move. Alright. He's sure well behaved, huh? That's so cute! Oh, look at him pet the chubby. Feeling better now. Okay, you know what? This is winning me over. I just want to finish these. Looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier and those rift hounds? He probably doesn't understand. He's a baby. So you don't know either. Huh, no, we don't really get to get what you're saying. I remember seeing him in Natlan teaser. Yeah, but we just see him. And he's kind of really cute. With a little tummy pats and a wiggle. Anyways, now that we've rescued you, you can come home. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you know where your home is? What about relatives? Wait, that big guy from earlier. What do? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Wait, did we pilot the corpse? Necromancers rise! It might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan, but we'll never see anything like it. Chosen of dragons. Could that mean... Huh? You heard of something like that? Now that Paimon thinks of it, Natlan is the nation of dragons, so does that mean... Wait, they call little guys like these Surians around here, right? How do you know that? If you've never been to Natlan. Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance in Vishaps. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. Also, Neuvillette said that the dragons here are different because, like, they've evolved over time. Which I knew the dragons weren't going to be like normal dragons, but still. Oh, we're happy to have you travel with us. But we should ask a friend here what he wants to do. True, true. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? He's like, the fuck? He's like, where else do I have to go, bitch? Sorry, I'm in a weird mood today. I'm ready to fight. That's the mood I'm in. I'm ready to fight. I was honestly upset when I saw Surians in the teaser. Honestly, Surians were the only ones I was okay-ish with, just because, like, they're bipedal, they're kind of Durgans, they're kind of like T-Rex, but also, like, I don't know. There's one that's cool, that looks a lot more like a dragon, but that's a boss, and we don't get to have it. Oh, looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, it's Paimon, and she's Odette. If only they voice acted this part, I would love to know the little noises he makes. Or is my, no, I have the voices on. The voices! Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right, since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hashpound. No, don't you fucking dare call my baby Hashpound. I don't like that name. I suspect that would only go down well, Good Hunter. The co- I will have to find them and find somebody to pronounce that. Let's see if it doesn't like that name. Well, you like Odette to give you a name then. Well, not that Paimon, vouched for her naming sense though. The flying thingy we just talked about. I'm having an arrow for flying thingy. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal. I'll have you know. Poor little things suffer such a calamitous fate. The one Surian that actually looks like a dragon. Oh, okay. So, what should we call this little guy? Can we name him? Name change rules. You can obtain the item reaffirmed Accord of Appellation from Lost in the Woods, which will allow you to change little one's name. Please note that the same names cannot be utilized. Some names cannot be utilized. Name him Jelani. It means mighty. Once you've renamed this character, some inferences in the game going forward will display that name that you've chosen. There is a limit of the number of times you can rename. So do it with care. Disclaimer, travel, please ensure to follow terms of services while using this function. To create a healthy gaming environment, please read and confirm that you will not instigate, take part in the creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or region. The bullying or insult of any travelers or groups or travelers. Any other content or behavior that violates terms of service, we have to restrict your use of the game services if you do not allow these rules. This may include suspension, restriction, game, a name reset, forced disconnection, log suspension. Okay. Are the Dendro chickens? Oh, I like the Dendro chickens. I like those ones. I don't see them as dragons to me, but they're just dorky. They're like uncooked chocobos. Oh, what should we name this little guy? The mutant sharks, or something along the lines of Caholosaurs or some shit. Okay. I kind of want to name him Misha because he's so cute, and he is my son. But if I actually have a son, I don't know how he'd feel that I named a dinosaur. I'm still trying to memorize the names. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually over time. Name. What's a name? What's a name? Gosh. Fucking bad with names. I could name him Ramses. We're doing it Ramses. Ramses. For Guinevere. I'm gonna fight one of the new bosses, so okay. For Guinevere, his name's Ramses. Then let's call this little guy Ramses, shall we? Okay. Oh, yes. Alright. Ramses, that'll be your name from now on, little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Tummy pats! Looks like our little friend loves that name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. And maybe we'll get some clues on why Odette was able to suddenly enter the Syrian's body. Oh, yeah, are you okay? By the way, Odette? Yeah, I'm glad you checked now. Thank you. You suddenly turned into a Syrian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable in any way? Oh, just a little Syrian sick. Becoming a Syrian was for a bit it was fine. Well, it's best to stay that way. Things, could go south real fast if someday, You were to turn into a Syrian and unable to transform back. Not an affliction in my game, totally. Still, Odette, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who could turn into a Syrian. This is kind of weird. Have you heard of anybody from Natlan though? Like, we just got here. The fuck? Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened. We just named a little guy after we saved him. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Let's go touch the rock. Oh, the little wiggle. I am glad I named him Ramses. You know where the exit is. Fuck. I'm just not prepared.
A sight to behold.
Sorry, my bad. Look at him go! Look at our son. So cute. Pet the Ramses. Wow, we can't actually pet. Do we leave him behind though? Or does he come with us? And we're here. Strange, shining pillars from before are gone. Paimon's heard that there's a place called Stadium of the Sacred Flame, and that's a major hub in Natlan. Maybe someone there. Let's head there if we have the chance, okay? What's that?
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
What's that? Beetle. Finally, finally we have the voice acting back. Oh, I'm not as chunky. Or is it same thing? I think it's same thing. Not just us running up as a dino.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry,
God.
but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just
okay, though.
ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Damn, they're ditching a.
Well,
Okay.
alright. I guess it is what it is.
I don't know why they
I
would.
just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the courses Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
I mean, she's really young to
Looks
go
like
on
that little girl over
pilgrimage.
there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Let's check on her.
Huh?
We're just gonna be stuck with a child.
Oh,
I
gosh.
can't kick her off the cliff.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthapiti Kachina.
Utapiti. Okay.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Let's go.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
When we were eavesdropping this very traumatic moment for you.
It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
What's that?
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well,
I don't think so.
due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan national
Yeah, the
games.
scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain. Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
It sounds kind of
The key
Mayan.
to winning is in the strength of the team
Someone
captain.
correct me, but didn't
That's what
Mayans
everyone
like
says,
have
but,
wars with
The
games?
difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
So what's
All
the plan
ancient
then?
name bearers have to take part.
Oh, so you
It's
have
our
to.
duty.
Damn.
So if
That's
no one wants to be
raw.
on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Wow, I can't believe I'm developing
Traveler,
sympathy for a child.
Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Look like it's time already.
Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real. What are you guys talking about?
Don't worry about it, Paimon's crazy. We're joining your team.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this?
You're a child,
I really
and
appreciate
therefore
the
have the
That's
skills of a child?
unbelievably generous of you, but only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Bruh.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Then how does Capitano?
It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before. Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's
Rough.
like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
You're literally a
It's pretty
child.
obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
We can
Oh,
literally
don't you
carry
worry. The
your whole
traveler's
team.
strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods,
Yeah, because
dragons,
Paimon's
giant
useless.
narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora. Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about that actually. You were in a tough spot. No, I was thinking about that. Thank you. I didn't want to help a child, a stranger.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what
And
makes
let me
a true
guess, her parents
adventurer.
died when she was young or
true
something, and then we're
adventurer.
supposed to feel more sympathy.
You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
God, we have
Learn
a shadow
from
now.
us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll
Yes,
just
you can be my
observe.
sidekick. I have a
I promise
vacancy.
I won't be in
Stares
the
at
way.
Paimon.
Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine, but what about your competition?
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't
No one
worry
would
about
join.
it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But
'Cause
if
you're
I
a
manage to learn a thing or
loser,
two from you,
baby.
I might just pull off a win next time.
Alright, well, don't set your, pull off a witness. Don't put your expectations too high.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Children, fuck, no! There's gonna be more of you!
I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Kachina's become your companion. Oh, where? Okay. Now, when you use her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If you hold mode of her elemental skill is used, or she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Quickly? That was slow as fuck! Additionally, when you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in mid-air, Kachina will immediately hop onto the Turbo Twirly as she takes the field. Climbing, sprinting, or while mid-air. Interesting. So we can switch to her while climbing, because I remember we couldn't switch while climbing. This ability is known as Night Soul Transmission and can only be used in areas within Natlan where Philosgiston mechanics are present. We're still like this. Oh my god, can we stop this? Hold on. Okay, this is kind of cool. Can we just finish beating up the bosses? I want to see any more interacting that. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to like stop being a dinosaur for like 30 seconds. And I keep just making more of these things. Hold Q. Thank you. Thank God.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
I want the fire
Don't worry.
yoinkage.
Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
But
It's not
yoink.
going anywhere, I promise you.
Oh yeah, and we also have to keep an eye out for chests.
Many of our tribes people love music
And look where that got you. You probably should have stuck to dance, kid. Oh, it's like our little guy.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
I did that, chummy.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Dummy pets.
He's saying
Aw.
hello. I think he likes you.
Aw, hi.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
It's like a
Of course.
duh.
Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
They're
Io and
family
I go on
members.
adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The
Aww.
children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh, yeah, Ramses.
You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing!
Ours
I
has
think
like a
your
little
friend here will get
thing
along
on.
with Io just fine. All right, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Go have fun, Ramses. We'll see you later. What is that? That's cool and pretty. Just this giant fucking rock.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
To the abyss.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will.
Oh, that's cool.
The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Makes sense.
Huh.
If it's abyss.
Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce
Oh my
you.
god, why is
This
he
the
low-key
Paul,
really
the chief of
cool?
our tribe.
I love
Chief,
him.
These two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Pakal. I love that name. You know what? I might yoink that name.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe.
You don't
Her
say.
safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how
Go
you
on.
met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
That's honestly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
Can we address the elephant in the room that this is the first responsible adult of a child? Like, hey, this stranger came the fuck out of nowhere and is interacting with our children. Like, hold on. Why is he? Because like Klee runs the fuck around with anybody and everybody. There's been other kids and they're just like, oh yeah, we exist and we interact with adults and adventure all the time. Like, yeah, there's still scary people out there. It took how many nations? 5 nations to find one responsible adult to be like, you're around a child. I don't know you. Can you just like verify who you are before I feel comfortable with like Six nations. Six nations! Edit. Six nations. Find one reasonable adult. Oh my god.
A feeling isn't going to
Besides,
satisfy your parents, Kachina.
and, and besides Child. Child is a fucking phenomenal older brother. But older brother. I guess he's still an adult. Yeah, it's a valid concern.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Okay, what's up? What do you feel? How you feeling?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not.
No, we
that
don't talk
bad.
about
It does make you
Archons
seem
do with their
super powerful
children.
and mysterious,
I know, right?
Traveler.
Wait,
No, don't worry.
is there something special about those names?
Oh, don't worry. I adopted my son from the other Archon, so frick that Archon. I'm co-parenting with Nahida, but it's alright. I can tolerate it.
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
That's a double
Really?
thumbs up.
To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
You're wearing gloves. How can you
Apologies
clap?
for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Sorry, I'll try not
Well,
nitpick the small
Kachina's still
details.
young, so you can never be too careful.
Understandable.
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
Also, if I had to babysit one child from
Not be
Genshin,
much
I'd
of a
choose
fighter,
Nahida.
but I am quick on
She-
my feet.
I don't think I wouldn't consider Nahida a child, because she's older, and sure, she physically looks like a child. That's just because, one, her power is downscaled, and two, she has a different life expectancy. I guess you could also, in that same vein, you could consider her a child. But we wouldn't be babysitting. It would just be vibing. I'd just sit and read a book the whole day with Nahida. I figured a way to sort of determine Archon's physical age.
Kachina's trying
Anyways,
not to worry him,
brain
huh?
broke. Yeah.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect
Divided
time to
by
dive into
100
ancient
feels
names.
accurate.
Good
Okay.
thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a
By
nation
Venti
of
26,
heroes
right in
whose
there.
valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories.
Okay, I'm going to break that argument. I'll say, okay, but if by that logic, divide by 100, then Wanderer would be 4 or 5 as well. By that argument. Will not one's nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. Which is interesting because we remember stories are the only way, like, the truest history is recorded, because a story is different from, like, a historical record. That's why Nahida, speaking of Nahida, that's why she put Scaramouche's story, or like history, into a story, was if anything changed, it would still be preserved. So it's interesting that they're a nation of stories.
You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, The most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Yeah, and why do some people inherit
Ancient
the names?
names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that.
He may be centuries
Think of an
old,
ancient
but that's
name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's
that
cool.
black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Like the plume relic?
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
Can some remind me, is the plume relics when you equipped it on characters, is that was supposed to represent which aspect again? Was it because I feel like it might be the death plume, but I could be wrong. Could be having an
In
aneurysm.
turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as
Welcome
an
back,
inspiration
Birch.
for the next generation of successors.
We have just gotten into
Just like
Natlan.
me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
That's impossible to make you strong or smart, Paimon.
Not at all. And that is precisely
Warner
how it
still acts like a
exercises
child after
its
100
unique
years.
value.
Handshakes though.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names.
Also, his weapon's cool. I can't stop staring
Our
at it.
forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
Also, it's strange she calls her own dad Chief
It's getting
instead
late.
of Dad.
I've got to get to the
Was
stadium of
a
the
missed
Sacred
opportunity
Flame.
for a new character.
Oh,
He could be a
right.
4-star.
I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
I feel like he either might be a 4-star or like somebody we might like interact or fight with for narrative reasons. Like maybe he's like, oh, I want to challenge you to see your strength or something like that.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course.
Oh.
She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Honestly, I'm dreading
Sounds like
meeting
a
the
plan,
Pyro
then.
Archon.
Let's go!
Because
Well,
it'll either
If the
solidify
Traveler and Paimon are
that
with
she's
you,
the spitting image
then
of...
I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
I dread meeting the Pyro Archon because it's either going to solidify that she's the spitting image of Guinevere, or it'll bring me relief that she's not. By the way, what do you think of the rapper? It's Rappa. Her name's literally Rappa. And I have mixed feelings. She gives me if you've seen Naruto, I forgot his name. He always said Komaru, yo, Komaru. Who was that guy? Fuck. Eight Tails. Jinjuriki. B! The rapper reminds me of Killer Bee. So mixed feelings.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You
I
sure
just
it's
looked
okay
up
you
an
didn't
image.
tell the chief about your team?
Okay, cause like he is a rapper, he does ninja stuff. Describe your character. Which one? I finished it hours ago and I've gotta say two things. This one's the best arc ever, and Mavwika, wait, is hot. Fuck. Pun intended. Ooh, okay, the reason why I'm scared of meeting the Pyro Archon to see if she's the spitting image of Mavwika. Okay, so she is a champion gladiator who has fiery red hair that, and I say fiery red hair because it's, or gold, like red to gold, that ignites on fire in the heat of battle. And she has a phoenix's blessing that if she dies, she's instantly reborn. She wears kind of like that like 80s rocker leather big shoulder pads constantly. So like a leather jumpsuit actually was one of the outfits I've considered for her. There's a couple reasons why I didn't go with it, but it is still one of the options because she changes it up every now and then. And yeah. So that's why I'm like, what the they are. And that's why I'm scared to meet Mavwika. I've had Guinevere for 13 years. She was the main character of one of the long... Okay, you're gonna be pissed. Oh my god. Bruh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I've worked on Legacy for 13 years. And Guinevere had been the main character and protagonist of the entire project for at least 8 of those years. That's why I'm like... I'm terrified. You're gonna flood the fucking room.
Chief McCall's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yes, it's fine. It happens.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for
She reminds me
glory,
of Bindi the
but
Jungle
to lend our
Girl.
strength to a greater cause.
And
Anyway, don't
maybe
worry
that
about it
little
for
bit of
now.
nostalgia.
Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Statue of the Seven, unlocking the map. Yes, please.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
Let me see.
You
Let me see.
betcha.
Turn around.
Beautiful, effortlessly
Fuck.
confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
You know what? I hope we fight the Pyro Archon just so I can get it out of my system to beat the crap out of Hoyo version's Netflix adaptation of my protagonist. do that once,
Using
it'll
an
make
elemental
me
power
feel
from
better.
The statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
I want to fight her. The world opens itself before the eyes with noble heart. Hell yes. Map. Why is it so linear? Not the Netflix adaptation. Okay, so there is more like room to. It's like a peninsula over here.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. No, it hasn't. Still not too clear on how or why though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Are we gonna beat a
Take
child?
it away, traveler.
Watch, we lose all elemental power. Okay. Okay.
Wow, different elemental powers.
We never have a dendro?
Wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo.
That was
Anyway,
adorable.
I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
How dare! Can we talk about how they show the most useless versions of Traveler? It's a Durgan and dinos.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
I want one. Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in this.
Already made the connection, traveler. You don't have to.
Welcome to
imitate
Jurassic
her.
Park.
Oh,
What they
before
call
I
along next.
forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this.
What is it?
They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Who's her
I
mom?
always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
Oh.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Oh my god. Character with living parents. I know, right?
Too slow.
I'm double checking something right now because I want to make sure I had this right. The voice actress. Okay. I guess that is right. I do know out of all of them, I don't know if I'll get the Pyro Archon, but I do know that the one I just found the closer. Wait, tell me where it is. I might have time to go run there. Where is it? Where are we supposed to go anyways? All the way down there. There is one character I know I will get. Excusez-moi, I'm gonna yoink your stuff. It's the one they just released. Oh, wait, fuck. No, wait, oh my god, wait, where's her bag, I want these. Oop, my bad.
Quit
Fuck.
following me.
Shit. I want one. I think if there's an area on top with the new map where it looks there's lava. Go there.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Who's the chlorine knockoff? Cause I liked it was the one they just released. Just what's that? What was that? Tag that. Okay. The Jailonen. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Oops. Wait, I want to catch you. Excusez-moi. It probably won't work, but I'll still try. Okay, you know what? Worth an effort. And the reason why I want to get Jailonen, oh, because I'm using the net. My bad. It's like, where's the? I want to get Jailonen for the voice actress. I've worked with her on a couple projects, and yeah, I hella would want to support her in that. Cheska is going to be a 5-star Animo bow user. Ooh. Let me see. Cheska. Genshin. Cheska. Oh yeah, she looked cool. She just looks cool. Jailen's kit sounds cool. Yeah. I would get her for the voice actress. She's gonna have some relation to Chlorine. Baby. That's true.
Quit following me.
Yoink. Yoink. What? Namely the hat, yep. Also, I see a chest.
Everyone hold hands.
Right here. Emerge.
Settle down.
Rude.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Oh, that. Sorry, I saw chest and I couldn't help myself.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Finders keepers, motherfuckers.
The wind rises. Swan Fury.
Oh, you make weird noises.
Too slow.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. You're cute though. Oh, I don't want to fight you.
Behold.
Are those capybara? Where's the bag? Where's the bag? Give me the bag. Oh, he just flopped over. I'm gonna get the other one too. Okay, so the name core air is sulfurous veins. Oh, that's cool. Is it blue fire? Because sulfur burns blue. Is it frozen for anyone else? What's frozen? Did stream freeze? Let's see. I don't know if you got the statue that reveals
There's
the
no
location.
such thing.
I have not. I only just got the first one.
Pure freedom in this world. Even the
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Okay. You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
Oh my gosh.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They
That's fair.
only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the statue of the seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
Farina was. What the fuck are you talking about? We literally just walked away from his whole traumatic. It's kind of like what Farina did.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right.
That sounds
We believe
familiar.
performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
Oh yeah, I know where
Our
that's from.
current Archon achieved an
Farina was cursed and acted as an
victory.
Archon based on
The
the
result was
colonization.
obvious from the beginning.
Natlan time.
Don't just
Get
take
it.
my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
It depends on how she feels
I
about
wouldn't
us.
worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. He'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Phlogiston, that's how it's pronounced.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
We already used it. Also, I saw... Where is it? I saw something in the background somewhere. It was there. It is. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Okay. Hop on this. Can we climb up that? No! Back. Okay. Nothing. That's not what I meant.
Swarm Fury.
Fuck! There we go. Got it. I have broken the parkour.
Too slow.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
It just came natural. All in a day's work.
Was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Oh, it's the long necks.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Toto?
Hiya, Toto.
Like the dog.
It's me, Kachina.
Oh my gosh.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
Pets?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think?
You can fly.
Huge!
Yeah, I was like, you can fly, Paimon.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
And we've never seen Paimon's feet touch the floor.
Wow. The sightseeing is
Never
even
back
better
down,
from
never
up
what?
here.
Never give up.
Higher the vantage point.
Never back down, never what?
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then,
Aww.
but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Not a thought behind those eyes. Yeah.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true,
Mhm.
especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Bye, big guy. Before we do that, I'm gonna pop a soda in the fridge. I forgot to do that before stream really quick. I'm back. Let's go meet the Pyre Archon. Oh, hey, statue to summon. Fucking knockoff. World opened itself before your eyes. Sulfurous veins. I'm kidding. Where are we right now? Kind of nearby. Yeah, it's definitely off. You still can't get elemental power. What is this statue? Maybe it's just old and needs maintenance. Perhaps Natlan's just special. A special snowflake. Paimon has no clue, yeah. There's not a thought behind Paimon's eyes either, though. Head empty. I'm special. Very special. All the head pats. I'm gonna have a like a open-ended poll in the Discord server soon, because I've reached out to a couple artists to commission emojis, because I'm not great at drawing emojis and I won't have the time to complete it. So if you guys have any I have a magical power called autism. Honestly, I don't know what my issue is. I'm an undiagnosed problem. I don't know what I am. But if you guys have any ideas for like emojis for an emoji pack I'm going to commission here soon, I'll make a place for you guys to send it.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere.
What friends?
Maybe
Didn't you
they're
say?
not here yet.
Didn't you say everybody
Open
avoids you?
your eyes, Slowpoke.
Oh my
You've
god.
been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
What is he?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even
Hi,
know some
Sasuke.
of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
My gosh.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
You remember that one movie from Naruto where Naruto was the villain and Sasuke was like this hero of the village. That's what this reminds
Aw,
me
you
of.
didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
That tan line, though.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
And I'm Odette, the traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Gone.
Oh,
Like the whinge cowboy.
They went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the
Gone.
team stage
Like my
usually depends on the
self-confidence.
ancient name bearer,
Bruh.
after all.
Hey now.
Love yourself. Mwah.
There's not a
You
single
deserve
person
it.
here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
That's a good question.
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Where's fucking Dane's laugh? I hear him coming. I hear those pitter patter of the feet going on his way. Where is he?
Here too.
Wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the
Hills.
strongest warriors
know,
among
right?
the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting
He
the
or-
Abyss
oh,
is
for-
our
yeah.
duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
I'm gonna make a very presumptuous shot in the dark, but I feel like he's gonna show up like fucking Tuxedo Mask and Deus Ex Machina out of a really bad Abyss situation because he's so obsessed with
Something we
it.
call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically. Resurrect people, you mean? Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Very
Let's go register.
hashtag.
We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well...
Capitano's
I only have a few
participating.
teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
Honestly,
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
honestly, the plot twist would be if Capitano was participating because he was from Natlan. The whole theory about him being one of the like Zhao would just completely unravel. We'll probably get special permission because we're the the lead character, but it'd be wild.
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
No, it's one, because Paimon doesn't pull her weight.
You mean us?
I mean, things are definitely less lonely.
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
But you still don't do
It's
anything,
just like the
Paimon.
old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
You have a lot of old sayings here.
What if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid
He's
it,
so
who cares what
Sasuke.
they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Yoink. Look at this dapper gentleman. Oh my god. Her pupils are fish. Yeah. Why does he look like he's ready to pull out a lyre and sing me tales of old? Actually, that's appropriate. Oh my god. Wait, are people bards here? Everybody's just a bard.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you
Venti
see
in
the flags at
disguise.
the front gate when we entered?
Venti clones.
yeah.
Everybody's
There
Venti.
were flags, weren't there?
There were symbols.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of
Sorry.
Echoes.
I wonder what that
Like
one
your
was.
tour guide routine.
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside
It reminds
tribe.
me of
The
the Dragon
scenery over
Prince.
there is
I haven't
beautiful,
watched that.
and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Also, the clans kind of remind me of
But
like
if we're talking tribes,
demi.
allow me to stand in
nations.
for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Okay, I'll let you in on a secret. When we stream for Inktober, I will have like a secret playlist on the side, and I might watch it. Cause due to like copyright reasons, I'll have a secret playlist with like earbuds, so the stream won't catch copyrighted material. But we can have our own hidden watch party on the side, away from TOS.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
I love the
Make an
headpieces in the
exception
background.
Just this once. This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate.
Brother,
I'm sure the audience will be
what's
interested in
that?
seeing what she can
What's
do.
that, brother?
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the
Bruh.
pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors,
Like,
but
these
also
are cool.
to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Ah,
Mhm.
so there's a for the tournament?
Why wasn't that explained too
That
when
was
we
the
keep
initial
asking?
purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
I mean, we were able to interact with other fire stuff at Natlan. It's fine, I guess.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That'd be nice.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting
You read
one?
Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word: victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Talk
the
about
tales
high
of the vanquished
stakes.
are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
I
Well,
mean,
that axiom
it's
is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together we can move forward.
Welcome back.
United in the knowledge that
We're still stuck
behind
talking
every
about the
hero
power of
charging into
friendship
battle
and working
lies the
together.
support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
Or it's just the
fact
abyss.
that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Wow.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon, Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice.
Unlike
yeah,
the
I
Olympics.
forgot
I'm
to
sorry.
mention,
Too soon.
All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house.
Woman embodies
courtesy of our Archon.
come through.
Family
Yeah.
and friends included, which means you both get in on it.
Come on, let's go have some fun.
If there was an Archon for that, she'd be... Yeah. I could probably find ways to teleport, but like I do want to run around and explore places. Can we go in here? What the fuck is in here? Hello. Blessing of Tona's flame. Offer the pyros. Ah, so this is where we take them. I doubt I have enough. Yeah. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay. I wanna see Wander the Archon of Mummy. How dare. My son is growing and developing. And he's had serious character development in this last... He's had serious character development in this last event. God, people talk here a lot. I just want to steal their stuff. This is cool. Oh my god, he lost track after 2. Archon of Depression. No! For another trauma and trust issues. Yeah, she is.
Quit following me.
But she's also growing. Honestly, I'm low-key lost, but also invested in what the fuck's happening in the areas. How do I... Okay. Oh, I just went in a circle.
Behold.
This is kind of cool. I would love to eat here. Tacos. Oh my god, yes. It's shish kebab. I don't think I've ever had a good shish kebab. It's
too slow.
I know it may be criminal for Voodoo if he's still here. Saya Archon tech support. Yes,
Dig
absolutely.
in, you guys. Eat as
Oh my
much as you
God.
want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon
That
a
looks
heart
delicious.
Don't be dramatic.
Sometimes you are
The
here.
Pyro Archon is very generous.
Yeah, to be open,
Even
yeah.
if it does cause some trouble for all the
Voodoo.
hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
It just means you'll enjoy.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh? Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I wonder what the other Saurian
You don't have
companions
to worry
look like.
about tomorrow.
Or like
I'll be with you every
that are
step of the
also
way.
weirdly holograms.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub.
Yeah.
Trust me, Kachina.
Damn.
The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I guess the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well.
Yeah,
We
I'm on a
literally have
7
just
or
done nothing but
8
discuss how it's bad
pilgrimage
for
losing
her.
streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right.
So why don't you keep your mouth shut?
I
don't want to make the children
I still don't know why the
Yes, we
Lion
do.
chose me to inherit
We want
an
all of
ancient
the children
name,
to cry.
But I can't be
But
the
not
only
like this.
parent who's
This is
ever
a
felt
this is
this
a
way.
sniveling cry.
If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right.
No pressure,
And you'll
lol.
have us rooting for you too.
I guess you could just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2. No, don't. Don't call me that.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
You
Oh,
better
right.
not. I have to
I
sit
should
and
eat
listen to you
something.
cry.
My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
You call that a game face? Okay.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience. Don't you worry.
I had patience.
We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Guess you could say that.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
Good. Sob. Do you know how expensive salt is? Cry harder.
Got some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Compote is
Kachina's
life.
backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her. She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence. Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you? Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came
Damn.
out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
What a flex.
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause. Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fight by your side, I guess. Are we
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
still here? Because you
have
haven't.
while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise.
Also,
That
these
was
drinks
just
look
nerves
fucking delicious.
earlier.
I
I'm gonna get
would
some
chug
meat
it.
in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Oof.
All right, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on. So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
There we go. I'll wait. we get there? Sleep.
Quit following me.
Oh, I see. Now, where was that teleporter? Here it is.
Squall and Fury.
Down. What? Let's just time. 10. Come on, 10. There, close enough. Oh. 8 or 10. Okay. Fuck. I messed it up. Yep. Okay. Why were we told to leave? Bruh. Okay, meet up with the others. Kachina's child. She's... I am not a fan of children, but she is kind... Like, I don't count Nahida's child, because, like, she's vaguely immortal, so can you count somebody who's ageless to be young of age if they can live indefinitely? So, like, that's a weird conundrum. Okay. It's a weird back and forth, but, yeah, I guess Nahida and then Kaching, kind of. Just because she reminds me of Bindi, the Jungle Girl. If anybody remembers Steve Irwin.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Bindi, or Mindy, was,
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
is her
Good
daughter.
to see that no one overslept.
Or his daughter.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
I
Oh, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
I picked, Tainari.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know
'Cause I
who to
don't have
blame
them.
now, don't we? See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
I chose to live because he saw it. That's fair.
Every last one of you. All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
What were you supposed to buy?
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed
Or
to
the people
venue.
treating
I
stingrays
repeat,
like they
all
were evil?
contestants proceed to the
Ooh,
venue.
yeah.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue.
To be fair, Steve Irwin usually got dangerously close to animals. And it's the risk that came with this job. Genuinely. It's the animal's natural reflex, and it's unfortunate, but it happens when you work closely with wild animals, because they're wilds. They're not supposed to be domesticated, won't be anytime soon.
The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on. Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Yeah, she is pretty loud.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out. Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
There used to be a very famous and popular zoologist by the name of Steve Irwin, and he had a show where he interacted with different wild animals from all over the world, and he would tell us about them and stuff like that, like their inhabitant, their nature, environment, and stuff like that. And when going on a dive with some stingrays, a stingray's natural defense is its tail because they have a spine. Yeah, the tail kind of like splits off. So you have the tail, and then you have like this bone spine that sticks out of it, and its reflux is to either like, it's like stingrays are like a pancake. So like it's either you fold the pancake up or down, and so that's their reflex, is they either fold up and strike whatever's above them, or fold down and strike whatever's below them. That's the reflex. And when he was filming and trying to like talk and interact, like, or not talk, because like you can't really talk and dive, but like when he was interacting with the animals for the show, the stingray felt he was too close, which, if you're close enough to a wild animal for their natural defense mechanisms to affect you, you are too close. But he was very close to the stingray. The stingray felt threatened and defended itself, and it did hit him, and he did not survive it, which is unfortunate, but it is the risk with wild animals. Nice.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators,
And then it's
please
all going to
take
go
your
into
seats.
defense,
I
right,
repeat,
Frost?
all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before.
But
Let's go in once you're ready.
oh yeah, to finish up that story though, is Steve Irwin. That happened, and he has a daughter and a son. His daughter really looked up to him, and she uh wanted to get into zoology. So she also started her own more tame animal interaction show called Mindy the Jungle Girl. And so that's why I keep calling Kaching Mindy. It's because she looks and acts just like her when she was young.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Hint, during the pilgrimage of the Return to Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. That's fine. Mindy's all grown up now, but never followed up to see like where she's at, if she's still doing zoology. But that's
the
something
pilgrimage of the Return of the
I
Sacred
remember.
Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Ooh.
Each team will board a hot air balloon,
You're
which
getting
will
all
land
worked
at a
up over
random
nothing.
location.
What do you, I'm nowhere.
Contestants will
Yeah.
search for fire towers within the
I'm not worked
contest
up here.
grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount
Look at
back
that fucking
to the
knockoff
stadium.
sit on her goddamn
Defeat in
throne like
combat,
she's some hot
departure from the
shit.
contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to
I'm gonna be so
elimination.
salty. I'm
Only
gonna be
the
so salty.
strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those
Fuck
who
off.
emerge triumphant in the team
Fuck
stage earn
off.
the right to take part in the
I
individual
can't.
battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but
I'm
also
so bad.
determines their next
Listen,
opponent.
okay, but
After many rounds of battle, the contestants
I'm so
with the
mad
top five
because she looks
rankings
just
will
like.
get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Oh, I will be.
Now,
The beef.
let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the
I'm
opening
gonna
address.
fight. I'm gonna fight. Because I've had a project stolen from me before. Like, characters, the script, the plot, like, fuck you! Fuck you, Hoyoverse! I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I've literally had projects stolen from me before, and the only reason I didn't sue is because I don't have the money to go against the conglomerate, but fuck off, Hoyoverse.
Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not
off.
merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your
Let me fight
individual
her.
growth.
I want to
Today
fight
marks
her.
the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
I hate you so much.
Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
Because she's probably nice when she's not leading a tournament, but I want to fucking fight her. Fight me!
To bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
1-on-1! I will prove she's the knock.
Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Become Kratos.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
What?
Remember the rules.
He's literally me
the
in
balloons
anime.
will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best
I
in
want to fight her.
collect
I want to
sacred
fight her
fire
so
and
bad.
bring it back to
I'm
the stadium.
upset.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm so fucking mad. I hate her.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
I love that their competition's low-key Fortnite, because you
Just
come in
remember,
on a blimp.
Don't hesitate.
Goes out if you
The
water
team
bucket
matches
her.
are all about keeping the energy up.
If she-
So let's do it.
I want to know too. I want to know so bad. Because Guinevere's hair won't go out if you douse her in water. Does her hair? Does she as well? Are we going to fight more?
And with that,
I'm
the
so
pilgrimage
mad
is
about
now
this.
underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Oh my god. And then not the drops. Not the drops.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
All right, Dina.
Let's finish this. Looks like we've got an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Bush campers. I know, right?
Away or get blown away.
Spawn campers, if anything.
This was new.
Right here.
Yeah.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chus, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Where?
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a
Oh,
row.
up there.
What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Watching someone play this now. I'm getting personal.
How did these monsters
Oh yeah, for
Part
sure.
of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can
Camp
battle it out
Half-Blood.
ourselves.
Yeah. capture the flag. Honestly, that was one of my favorite games, just in general. I was great at capture the flag.
Not bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it to the end.
Nicely done, Kachina. We actually beat a legend. Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
Where's third?
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Okay. When this Amuru guy said we should fight together, I was like, nah, I'm chilling. Who has to fight with us? I didn't catch that. How did we get?
I knew someone would show up.
Bruh.
Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
That's so dirty. Fuck you, Spawn Campers. I waited until he was half HP. Shot at him. Ah. Oh, I'm out of bounds. My bad. My fucking bad. Rude. Rude. I'm trying to get the... Where the fuck is the bounce? Yeah, I'm trying to get back in. Rude. Rude. Gosh. Am I just supposed to climb up then? Yeah, that's what they expect of me.
Let's finish this fast. Let's shred, Here goes. Get back. Let's ride.
Okay, Kachani can enter molten fissures and move rapidly. When riding Turbo Twirly, Kachina's climbing speed will greatly increase. Hold her elemental skill to ride. Okay.
This mountain's huge. Is
That's
the
what she
next tower
said.
really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Bruh.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Get fucking... Bruh. Why am I... scuffing now?
We made it! Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
Come on, show me your courage.
We're too late.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
I love that there's some random person sitting in this tent. Not a fuck given. Or there's two people.
Kachina, is that you?
You
I'm
fucking
sorry about
traitors.
this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just.
Yeah,
let
you
pass.
traitors.
If
This is
want
what you
more,
deserve.
You'll have to go through me.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Lovely first date. Active war zone. I know, right?
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry.
It's so Fortnite. Emily.
Fire is mine.
Let me smell. I know, I
think
did.
someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Let's hope you put up with it. I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting the fool run up. Let's go.
Yoink.
Collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Yep, all good.
All right,
Come on.
let's finish this.
We're running out of time.
Is there a time limit?
We can ride it back. Right here.
Okay. Because characters were saying like, oh, they're running out of time, but I didn't see like any clock, so I wasn't sure. Well, in Night Soul's Blessing, Milani Spirit Wave. Milani can ride Spirit Waves. Use her elemental skill to enter Nicel's Blessing. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride Spirit Waves over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me for?
Oh my god, you're a sky basket.
There's
Yeah.
no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a
Taste the
great
rainbow,
warrior.
ride the rainbow. Not sponsored.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you? I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you Spirit Way surfing to make up for it. Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior. That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire,
Plop. Now can we go fight the Pyro Archon? I'm a fight. We need to fight. I'm a fucking fighter. I will fight. I will fight the Pyro Archon.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Now we go fight the Archon.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
I'm a beat her ass.
Kachina! Milani!
I'm a prove she's a cop out.
Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Down.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just
By the way,
calm down, Kachina.
Kenki has been
You're in
moved to
good
the
form.
automation category.
You can do this.
Kenki?
Right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
Ooh.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Assholes.
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
What trick?
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security
So
over
much,
here
otherwise
now.
I would smash the game. Punt the child. I know, right? It's such a...
Forget the rules.
Such mixed
Isn't
feelings.
the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch
Do
us
I...
off guard.
Do I
It was
yeet
all
the
luck.
child, or... You don't yeet them all.
Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Fair and square? It's 2 adults on 1 child. That's not fair if I've ever seen it.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat and
Moral
all of
support.
a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Death on thee, you sore losers. Sucks to suck so you can suck
I
it.
don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough,
Bro,
you two.
where Aether had the
Being
scariest
caught
wolf
off
stare.
guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
She low-key just said dishonor on you,
Let's go.
dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
That's fine. Just
Alright.
go chill,
I'll
kiddo.
show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes.
Yes.
You're slow as fuck, though.
It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming.
Also, why do we see nobody wearing these
Well,
headpieces?
guess I'm off.
New mail. Oh fuck, I can't open it. What was that? What is it? Oh, I know what it is. It's the daily stuff.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
Okay. Wrong direction, that's why. Yoink these.
You must be Kachina.
You don't look like the Pyro
Kiddo.
Archon.
People told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So,
That's nice
I'm
of him.
looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill
Chainsaw.
of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well,
The
anything
blade.
you want to say
The
in
size
return?
of her. I know.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And
Got the power of God and anime on this side. I'm
spot
sorry.
in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Japan! Get back!
Come on, you can do better.
And you can't, clearly, my guy. You've missed every shot. You suck.
That's more like
Imagine
Again.
missing every shot against a child, which sure, children are small, but like, that was sad. That was sad. You look so dumb right now.
Clear the area!
Standing outside my house.
Yeah! Japan! I'm fine. Yeah!
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations
Yeah, you
to
didn't want to
Kachina
join her
for taking
team.
the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
You're getting all worked up over nothing.
It is everything. It's everything. Mavwika, fight me. Lomao. Wish that was me. It's the purge. Yeah.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
Oh, that's cool.
And you are...
You don't recognize me?
Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since
Lilu.
Ataya and the others retired from the front lines.
Oh my
Either
gosh.
way, once we face off, you
Isn't
won't forget my name anytime
Frostar
soon.
of a long name?
Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm...
Oh god.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
What? You can utilize the tournament setup like that? Oh, yeah, because I can climb up there. You know what? Fuck off. Come here, child. Get your fucking shit together. Grab these things.
I've got to turn this around and
Yeah, fuck
fast.
off.
Wait,
Fuck off with this
maybe
shit.
I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way.
To be fair, I can't be hit here either way, so let me get my fucking stamina. That was it. Damn, missed.
Let her rip.
Crazy to realize I only played Genshin today. Imagine getting beat by a 4-star child. That was 7 hours ago. Playing 9 hours until I want it done. I'll be streaming, give or take, till for like 12 hours. That should be plenty enough time to get through the Archon quest. The update at least. The slowest climb I've had. Fuck your giant stone, I'm gonna ruin it. Yeah. Or yeet you off, that too. Uno reverse, get the fuck off.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your
Unfortunately.
own miracles.
And it's
Nah.
Kachina for the win!
She's still
we'll
alive,
now head
apparently.
into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Do we get to fight Mavrika finally? Girl, I'm for her neck. I'm out. Her neck is on the line, man.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Yes.
Milani! I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score,
Are you two fighting?
It looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
Yeah.
What?
That's unfortunate. She might let her win, though.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so...
Breaking news. Argon gets her ass handed to her by a 4-star child.
I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But
Yeah,
we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
Okay, so she's not going easy.
I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you
Snap
do the
her
same.
neck with the drill.
To hand
Yes.
victory to your opponent is
With
to take
my
pity on
bare
them.
hands.
But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina.
It's rumored the vengeful dragon pulled some strings behind the scenes and poured water over the pyre. It was on fire. Can we... It's totally not me. If that's a crime, it wasn't me.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me.
Vengeful dragon douses the eternal flame. Yes, yeah. The Fortress of Meripede. But Risley's obviously gay. And I can't riz up the Risley. Fuck you! Fuck off! I'm a fighter! Grab her by the fucking ankle and throw her on the ground. Throw her in the tournament. You mean let's fucking go.
The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Has the Children of Echoes never made it to the finals? Oh, damn.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran.
Okay, just Kachina's.
This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Again. If a 4-star kicks a 5-star ass, it's gonna be funny. She's Lightning McQueen Ka-chow. She is.
Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine.
Oh, okay, so it's cutscene. I thought we were gonna like fight Big Sis up for sure. And it's sweet. Milani weekly boss win. Yeah. Well, telling she's playable, not likely. Can she recover? Oh fuck. Since when can she do that?
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Arlecchina, Tartaglia. You know what? You're right. Wanderer. Okay, but it's the false, like the thing.
I'm sorry, Malani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The false thing, he says, you know, players. I know what my son did. It was a school project from my son and with his father, okay? It's a school project. It was even with the academia. Just a school project.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
Daddy
Put your
Dotere, of
hands
course.
together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Mm-hmm.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
I love her outfit though. She's so
She
fashionable.
managed to turn
It's
the
called
tide
like I
all
did.
by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
More children to
Last
burn.
but not least,
Mhm.
finally living up to her true potential.
I like
Kachina of the Children of Echo.
with the burgundy hair.
Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Cheska, that's it.
We'll be going to
I
war
love
together.
Cheska's
It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
outfit.
No matter how many
I want to fight her.
pilgrimages I
Fucking fight me.
witness,
Right fucking now.
I'm always
I demand it.
overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
I hate her.
Brave warriors, the following is an order and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
Were you watching this?
As you command.
Instead fire. Same. I want to throw her instead fire too. The crowd erupts. And cheers.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Mhm.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though.
And she's like a
Hey,
child. If she's a child beating
Kachina and the
adults, she's
others
gonna
will be
kick
busy
ass
fighting
when
the
she's an
abyss,
adult.
so
If
why
she
don't I
keeps
show
at
you
it.
around Natlan for a while? Sure.
Wow.
What do you say, traveler?
I want to go fight the Pyro Archon.
Something on your mind?
It's first time fighting in a Night Ward. That's right.
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the
Kachina
ancient name
gonna beat
Uthabiti,
Capitano and become the new Fatui
We
Harbinger
just need
later.
to hold the fort
Damn.
while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Is he? What tribe was he from again?
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy,
That's it.
Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to
Tree
stop
people.
by if you ever have time.
Makes sense.
You're always welcome.
We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us. All right, let's pack up and head out.
Reputation with Natlan's tribe unlocked. Visit the various tribes and blah blah blah. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. So there is no closer teleport, huh? Well, we're gonna have a long... Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. Journey ahead once I figure out how to get through. Ooh, yoink.
Too slow.
There's a teleporter.
Squall and Fury.
What is the star thing? Is there something down there? There is. Yoink.
The wind rises.
Well, we've got a long journey. I don't know how to feel the time. Oops, my bad. We just... Well, I'm running to this. Ooh! Another yoink.
Behold.
Okay. Can I... Fucking... Okay, I guess I can't grab that. Oh, because we're supposed to, like... I see.
Right here. Emerge.
Silence!
And we kill it. And then we... And then it's those things. This is a lot better, travel-wise. Oh, you don't have to kill them, turn into them, but you probably need the resources to support. Yeah. What's that? This looks Conrian. What the fuck is this doing here? My guy, you're not supposed to be here.
I see everything.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Bow your head.
This is some Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah.
The tides beckon.
I wonder what's the story with that shit being here. Okay, and we're supposed to go that way. Oh yeah, we could do this guy. They're called Secret Source Automaton Hunter Seeker. Nope, not that. Okay. Oh, Ramses, what are you doing over here? Oh god, that mouse sensitivity. We're re-interrupting its mealtime. Looks annoyed. My bad. Do I have to fight it?
Settle down.
It's something Fury. Something Fury is blocking your path. What? So, you're all friends? Someone who seems in charge of watching Alpaca comes over and claims. I think you know what might be, related to, but I'll wait until you finish the quest. Wait, what's related to what? Hey, you call yourself... hey, call yourself happy. Ah. I'm just roaming around, you know, on adventures. Peter's gonna be after you for Animal Ovios, the automaton. Ah, I see. I mean, PETA's also just as bad as themselves when it comes to animal care. Oh, we're looking for the objective. No, I don't want to talk to the fucking Palkas. I want to go on the Archon quest. Got it, it's so far. Is there teleporters too on the way? There's the Statue of the Seven. If the automaton is related to what I think, it's fucking crazy. By design, it kind of reminds me of Conria, because, like, it's... A lot of Conrians we met have a very light aesthetic with, like, very art deco in design with, like, gold and whatnot. Have you seen the cool places? Probably once I finish, because then I'll run around and do quests in the area. Where the fuck is the... Is it below? Where's the statue? Oh, it is below. Sorry, Dame Zilfazima. A bit. Dainsliff is low-key tuxedo mask. And it's not so much emo as like dark, cool, edgy, mysterious.
The
wind rises.
But all in the same. Where did I see the thing? There it is.
Swollen Fury.
Also, I see that swim boy. Alright, see you next stream. I see the swim boys. I'm catching those. I need them. Also, I'll also take that burb. Fuck, I missed the burb. Da frick. Don't eat the burb! You know what? I'll take it. Oh, a burb can't be captured. That's criminal. What the fuck? Walking shark? Land sharks! I want one now. I really want one now. Evil. Criminal. Oh my god, it's a baby land shark! Please, please, I want to catch it. No! Ooh, chest. Can I? Yoink?
Huh. You even want this?
Maybe I'll be able to buy. I really would love to have the sharks, the land sharks. I see that there's something over here. This place is cool. Oops, I forgot I still had that on.
Quit following me.
New plans. Yoink. Where's the... It's up there?
Behold!
What is that? I think that's a puzzle. I'll have to figure out a later day. Oh, baby. Oh, those are cool birds. Too bad I saw them too late. Yep. Where is that? They're saying it's right. Nah, I'm not.
Wind rises.
There's another bird. Nets. Fuck! Scared it away. Guess we can try and get the teleporter before we're like thrown into the quest. There we go. This place is cool. Sydney? Is that you? I'll try and go get a bird. And a little hydro or pyro thing. If only. Maybe I don't need to be in combat with it? No, that'll make it angry.
Too slow. Storm Fury.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Oh my god, not the surfboards. Those things are way too huge for them, okay? That's so impractical.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
What a bunch of posh assholes.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but
Can we talk about the amount of fan service the gays are getting from this tribe?
here.
Wait, really? I didn't notice. How so? Is it because of, like, kind of rainbows?
Springs,
All
of
the
course.
shirtless men, you know?
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice
Fair.
long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Fully dressed in hot
you want us
springs.
to
I
bathe
know they're a
here?
NPC video.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Oh my god. They're so European. Just get undressed, hop in the hot spring. Oh yeah, I guess you could put on a
Please,
bathing suit.
I've told you that just Atea
Hey,
is
yo.
fine. Do I look that old to you?
She looks cute to me.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you.
Gay or European.
This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Yeah, this is the first time we see an NPC model with a vision. She's cute though. What's her
I'm
number?
Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
And Atea shows us the tribes
I'm
are
sure I
not
can
bound
find you something
by one
lying around
element.
the shop.
Yeah.
I'll go look.
I mean, it makes sense.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
It makes sense because, like, visions are... People don't just choose their vision, and then visions are given to the purpose and motivation people have, rather than just, like, the area.
Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
No clothes. I was curious since both the
That's
children...
right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Hot springs are really nice though, but it is very easy to
Really not all
burn.
that formidable, so careful is good.
And then watch,
Exactly.
Paimon's gonna float
There will
over the
be
water.
no
She's never
excessive
gonna dip
risk-taking
into it.
on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's
Take us
more
to the
like
kiddie
it.
pool,
And don't try
apparently.
anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
They're totally
Relax,
dating.
Relax.
Oh,
Damn.
by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Do they want a third?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
The weird lady.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
I mean, is she an old friend of yours?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before
A
I
witch.
inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo,
Hook would be running like
Kailani,
her for
Vichama,
like her life
and the
depended. Oh
Archon.
yeah,
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
especially because Hook is
It's just during battle,
Pyro.
she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Damn.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
What's in the hot springs?
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Okay, I need to turn the air conditioning on because we're reaching overheating levels because the heat wave's coming. I'll go do that really quick. Alright, I'm back. Out of curiosity, I tried to figure out what impaled Itea and determine if it was either a black serpent or a fully grown roofed hound or a cryo abyss mage. Ooh. I don't know if I have all of those unlocked. Black Serpent Knight. You have a Charles, the Abyss. Fully grown Rift Hound. Or an Abyss Mage. I can't see it being a Herald. Maybe not this one. Not this one. A Frost Herald. Or this guy. The adult Rift Hounds have long, sharp, sword-shaped spike on the end. True. See, I don't think it would be this, because of how rare Abyss Heralds are, I don't think it was either of them. Just because the possibility is low doesn't mean it's ever 0. Same with Black Serpent Knight. It depends on like how bad is the quote-unquote war with the Abyss. I don't think it was any of the mages. It is possible the Rift Hounds are wolves, because we see them in the area. This is just pretty. Cryo Abyss Mages shoot icicles. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Now we have a kiddie pool to go sit in.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
This is the chief. Of course,
Let's
it's
get
a
moving then.
child.
We can't let a word of this
Why
get
is there
to
so many
anyone else.
children here? When they try to recharge their shields, they also form a skull of giant ice spikes.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
Visitors.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests.
Everybody's bards, I swear.
wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
That'd be good.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
I wonder.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
That'd be cute.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones.
They're a
if you
child,
ask
of
me.
course. They think
We
a party
really
is a good.
worked hard on them.
I know, right?
So I hope you enjoy.
It's probably
And you
not going to
two,
be a good
I
thing,
know
though.
you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
My theory with the hot springs is either one, it's mixed with the Abyss, and so it won't affect her in a negative way. To be honest, I don't think the anima being a child thing. I don't either. Wait. I want to make a really bad joke. It makes sense because there's a manga called Anima, and most of the cast is children. It's a joke, by the way. It's like a 4-book manga. It might be 5. I remember hearing that they were considering making a 5th, but it's really cute. It's just about people who can turn in. Some people have the ability to turn into animals. But for the hot springs, it's either the Abyss is mixed in with the hot springs, so it won't have like a polarizing effect, or she's secretly going because even if it means her own health would be at stake, she just wants to do what she loves, because I probably would.
You got it,
do
Chief.
the same.
We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
I would sacrifice my health
Alright,
for
we're
the
off
things
then.
I love.
See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Even knowing, like, especially too, like, she knows it's going to be her downfall, whether it's tomorrow or in 20 years. So, why make it a miserable 20 years when it can be the best 2 months of your life?
Oh, I already arranged swimwear
Fucked with the
for you
hot
guys,
springs,
by the way.
which is why the
Come
chief
on,
is.
I'll show you to the changing room.
No. Why Atea goes into the hot spring. My bad. I don't think the surprise party would be a great idea.
The wind rises.
Do we get... I know, I was just confused. Sorry. I'm ADHD. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? She cop a feel to get her size. I was gonna say, do we get a swimsuit? Paimon hair and pigtails? And she's touching the ground?
So, what do you think?
Wow, shocking.
Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
Why they gotta have her dogs out though? Those things are barking.
Whatsoever. I was such a little
Oh my
ball
god,
of energy.
you should have seen
The
Nathan.
moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Man had the hottest high ponytail.
I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought
Yang
you all
Chen
some
could
milk
never
and
work
snacks as well.
truly.
I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did.
I can't
make them
get over
myself.
Paimon's pigtails.
Very
Lumina's
few young
wearing
people know how
Melania's
to
skin.
truly appreciate hot springs, so listen
Oh, is she?
carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite.
I see.
Something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Yeah. Makes sense. You drink the milk and enjoy the hot spring.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too, as long as we're not in the way. I guess. Ateo was really kind.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs.
I'm gonna go hit on your girlfriend.
We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Behold! Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We
And?
can't put you to work.
We don't have anything else.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real
I
party.
sent you a picture of Ava.
Where
I'm
to
looking right
start?
away.
Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it.
Oh my
Ooh, those
god,
boxes
that's
in the corner
perfect.
need to be thrown out as well.
Damn.
Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations.
If only I
and
had
snacks,
Aether.
too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Still don't.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
that works
nice.
too.
The high ponytail looks so good. Okay.
I can introduce
I love
you to
that
all
they're
the shops
talking and
while
I'm
we're
just
at it.
ignoring them.
All right, let's meet back here later.
We're going shopping. Puck told me he sometimes looks a husband screw. He's using Aether since he picked me. Yeah. There's been times where like one is cooler than the other in the moment. I like that Zenless though. It doesn't matter which one you picked because you'll switch between them. No, I'm really excited. I heard that there's a possibility we could play, like run around on the map as the other Zenless characters we had. So I'm really excited for that.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite
Ooh,
a sizable
okay.
order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
Hmm.
I'm not planning to haggle this time,
Oh, no,
I
this
promise.
is a community where we
Package
send
them
children to the
separately, would you?
abyss, but I think the hoods on the hoods on they have in Natlan. Wait. Are a little bit cute. On which children? Are they also?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could
Because
just
I remember
double-check,
even the
make sure
leader
nothing's
had a
missing.
little hood,
Let
so
me
I'll go look
see.
for a child somewhere.
Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Again, this is a lot of prep for a big ordeal to set up to celebrate for, with no confirmation it's true. Can we talk about Nation
This
of
place
War?
cleaned up nice.
Was
You got
friendly.
the water
Yeah.
unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring.
Also, maybe the water not flowing in and out helped keep it cool. I'm just saying. You probably want to freshen the water, but maybe not free flowing.
Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
And two, like, they didn't see her use the hot spring. They see her go to the hot spring. She could be going there to cry. And a lot of people go to a private place
So,
to cry.
I was
Like,
brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking
I
we
would
could
have
draw
such a
something on
bad
the wall
feeling
over
about
here,
that.
and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Gosh, I have such a bad feeling about this.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It
Right,
looks amazing!
literally though.
Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so...
They never saw her
pretty good
go
at things like
into the
renovation
springs.
and
Is my biggest
organization.
issue.
Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Also, I can't. My intrusive thoughts are intrusiving, and I'm like, I kind of want to see what would happen. So, like, the corrosion would get to her organs and whatnot, but, like, what would it look like? Would it be the same affliction they had in Sumeru? Or, like, something akin? I know that was, like, corrupted knowledge leaking into the world through disease. But, like... Oops, did I accidentally push her in there?
The wind rises.
That's not you talking, it's still today. It is me talking. What are you talking about? I know myself. I'm just being me.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
This is cool for a hotel.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
You missed the opportunity to do a sparkle and go over all of them today. I mean, ooh, are we at battle?
Why now?
What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
She said to arms, motherfucker. Get the fuck off.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
We can kick ass.
Walani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
Then stop fucking crying and pick up a sword. We'll come tell.
That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side.
You don't even know if we are combat capable. I'm just saying. Also, let's see how they fight. Oh man. Stop crying, pick up a sword, and swing that bitch. Literally. They're like, oh no, we can't hold them back. And I'm like, yeah, without a sword you can't. Pick up a fucking weapon.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are.
Whoa, that's fucking cool.
Right here. Alright, let's finish this fast.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Oh, there's more.
I almost died.
My bad.
Right now, emerge.
Silence!
Roll.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in.
Oh, they
for a
also
long
have a
night,
black
though.
rock here.
We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
I'm still suspicious of these black rocks.
Off we go.
Honestly, the only reason I would get her is for the ease of travel.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them
Obsidian.
from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
It is designed to be like Obsidian, but like we don't know if there's like a in-game explanation. Like maybe it's condensed abyss aether or something.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that
Wait,
allows monsters from the Night Kingdom
Is
to enter
creating
the
monsters
physical
that look
world.
like they're Saurians to mess with people, not Lynn trying to use their feelings against them. That's so fucked. There's also not the guarantee that like they're making them into Saurians on purpose, but it could have been Saurians that fell into the Abyss or died in the Abyss and then come back. Because I don't know if we know a lot of the physics, mechanics, rules, and laws of the Abyss and how it works. It could be possible that they got corrupted while they were there. Because can't people of Tevat not stay in the Abyss for a long period of time? Isn't that dangerous?
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Let's actually learn a bit about
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned
Okay.
about. Their numbers
No,
suggest
we'll
there might
definitely
even
learn
be
a lot
multiple pylons in the
from
area.
Natlan.
We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yeah, we'll definitely learn about a lot of the Abyss in Natlan just because, like, if they're at war specifically with the Abyss, we have to learn a lot about it. I'm just surprised Dainsleif isn't, like, sniffing around here. Like, where's him kicking down the door? Imagine not having to wait for Dainsleif to stop walking before we get more Abyss lore. True. That's true.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Maybe the power that holds back the Abyss is cock-blocking Bane too. Ah, that's possible.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Let's ride! Loalani, is that the pilot?
Oh my god.
That's it, all right. Come on.
We're dying.
Let's get rid of this.
Okay. Power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Ooh, that sounds like targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defending it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times it can be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks can seem able to destroy void barriers with great. Hold on, let me. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks destroy them with greater ease. Okay, so they're saying have Natlan characters to do Natlan things.
Rain of bullets!
Out of the way, you get blown away!
Slide!
Settle down.
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Off we go! Carving waves!
Emerge, right now.
Bow your head.
Assholes. You said Natlan characters.
Off we go!
I don't feel like there's a difference. Ow! Wow! Way to steal my thunder. Wow. But now that we know more about Natlan, I guess
That should do it, right?
I can get off my ass when I feel alright. Just like
see any
fuck
more
you.
monsters,
She
so-
did.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
But was it
Besides,
this bad?
The Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
So many monsters.
You're right.
And I feel like he
look,
hadn't finished my
they're
OC
coming from
story
that
since we
direction.
know what Natlan's
Wait,
about.
that area looks kind of familiar.
Ooh, that'd be a good idea. That's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovation. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Ooh, I wonder if she was going there regularly, because that's where the rift kept opening.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Can't have been too different 15 years ago. Not true. Geronimo. Actually, it'd be 9. Oh yeah, she'd be fucked up.
What are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Is she the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the
Let's
right
see.
area?
Let me have a
Hello?
look.
Anyone there? Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
She is the pylon.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Wow. Who spilled the beans?
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one
Imagine
of you
if
stopped to say
the
hello
abyss
today.
corrosion takes
It
over.
couldn't be more
It'll be
obvious
similar
that
to
you
how
were
the Knights
hiding
protected
something.
Conria because we protected Conria returned into box of Knights. Yeah.
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought
That's
the snacks?
possible.
How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
She's gonna die. Milani said Taya had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why. At this, so fast. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. Maybe she turned into Shark Surian since she's from the springs. That's possible. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something we could do.
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Why can't she use her?
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
When we had it.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
I'm glad they pointed that out, because I actually forgot about that.
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Don't worry about it. We're just experimenting on her.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I
I
never
only
knew that
remember
was even possible.
8 months ago. Oof, for me, it was like questionably 2 years ago.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
I've done this before. See?
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Boo. And I can curse you. A group of tribes who will come running over. They toss you in the air over and over.
Alright, everyone,
I hate
head
that.
back and get some rest.
Oh, I
We'll
would
meet here
hate that.
tomorrow.
If anybody tried picking me up, they will be dead.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Literally
Let's
the
make
only
it an
person allowed to
occasion
pick me up
remember.
is Voodoo.
Dismissed!
Otherwise, I will break your neck. Don't. I'm being a little... It's an overdramatic paraphrasing, but like, I will
Got any other secret powers I should know
I will
about?
commit violence if anyone lays a finger on me.
But seriously,
Kiss
you
it
really
goodbye.
came through for us
Yeah.
tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Not her feet clipping into the
That was some
ground.
quick thinking, Traveler.
Man, that battle was rough. She lost
You
her.
look like something's bothering you.
No wonder why her feet was shown in the other screen, because she'll lose them in this battle. A tragic loss. The dogs are gone. Oh, I don't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that. Only making expectations for the class, of course. Oh yeah, for sure. Within her body, for years, corroding it from the inside. Remnants of the power within her body, corroding it inside. I did my best to cleanse it for now, but it's deeply integrated with her organs, leaving her fragile.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
She still can't get in the water.
Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was covered, but she realized her condition and took a decisive turn for the worst. Our classroom is small and seated is in the corner of the room, so I have to stand up from time to time to let him pass.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Go to
Let's
sleep.
head back for now.
Yeah. With doubt still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn and rest till the next morning. Until it's time for the hot spring party. Oh, one time I was just minding my own thing, listening to music when I felt the gentlest prick in everything at least. He's gentle about it. Phrasing, Frost. Phrasing.
Swan Fury. Search for it. Quit following me.
Not the breakdancing. Imagine if Atea died
interested
at
in
her
hanging out
own
with the other kids?
celebration.
Snacks not to your taste?
Sorry,
Hot spring
intrusive
temperature
thoughts.
too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Some random dendro chicken snuck up on me while I was chatting and Kelda. Bruh.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Which kid? I'm glad she was able to determine that was
you.
her.
Come on.
Look
Let's
at
go
these
for a
two
walk.
fucking eavesdropping mood.
Where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air.
God,
It's
the
too
way they
noisy
were
in here.
there immediately, like, what the fuck's going on?
You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
Also, they're totally dating.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business.
How's your support system?
Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen?
Maybe.
Both of you seem a little off today.
Razors. Oof.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That's what I said, like...
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
I had Razor turn the
lived
damn
with
chick.
regret for a
Yeah.
long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action.
Has she never gone to the tournaments? Poor father.
Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
A hug in Genshin?
I understand.
Scandal.
Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea.
I'm being all shit.
Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is that?
A talisman I've carried with me
Gaming
my
hugged
whole
his
life.
dad during...
It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
Gamian hugging
It's
his
brought me
dad?
good fortune in battle.
Incestuous.
Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Did they have an old fling?
We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Didn't we get a first-person view from Paimon of the...
If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
Wow.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
I mean, to be fair, the traveler is lonely. I'm kidding. Everyone's having a great time amid the festivities. When she reaches your group, she pats Milani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
I just remember Aether exposed. That's all. Shaking my head. That's it? Don't tell me that was all. That better not be all. Okay, there's more. Wait 2 days later. Wait, we can acquire these. Was literally all I could see on the screen. I don't know what else I was supposed to look. I know, right? To be fair, understandable. Also, once we catch up, one of the games I was thinking about adding to our playlist was Deep Rock Galactic. Any thoughts? And I checked, it is a PG game.
Like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a
PG-13.
vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Yes, I love the
And Atea's
jiggly
snacks were
bellies.
so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Wait, you can play it with friends? And Atea's are so delicious.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
No, wait, not Deep Rock Galactic. I'm so dumb.
Hey, you guys.
Um,
Sleep well last night?
well, I'm looking it up. It was Love and Deep Space. That's it. It's a dating sim.
Yep, this area is so nice.
But also
Glad you
Genshin
like it.
combat
I was
mechanics?
thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Damn.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh my god, go. I want to see this. And then I'm going to fight the
That's a
Pyro
relief.
Archon.
The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Yeah, after some research, I can confirm yes. Add it to the list.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
I mean, no, it's cunning because, like, you have the strongest people fighting in the Abyss, so you go around the strongest to try and attack the weak while they're undefended.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
They kind of have a hive mind.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
During the Age
That's
of
right.
Conria.
Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat.
Obviously.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe. I mean, to be fair, it's slightly reminiscent of each of the nation. Like, this is a very watery area. Children of the Echo is a very grounded geo area. It's kind of like the different regions.
Exactly.
Oh, I said
We once
the
thought
gays were
that the
getting fan
Abyss's desire
service
for
with the
destruction was a
people
sort
of the
of
Springs and
primal
Genshin.
instinct.
Cheap
Its
kindergarten.
methods are, in truth,
Yeah.
marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it would take for the war to
You
end.
must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Oh my god, I just had another place. Oh. If it doesn't spoil anything, I'm curious. You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest.
I guess.
Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
Okay.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under a white stone. Interesting phrasing. Hold on. Oh, now I'm catching up with Punk. Actually, I want to navigate to the,
Too slow.
I'm all caught up in Zenless besides side quest and character story quest. Honkai, I'm caught up except for map exploration and then fully completing the simulated universe, like the different versions. Genshin I'm the most behind on.
Upon the gale.
Ooh, I have a male character who is actually attractive. True. Wuwa has a lot of Wuthering Waves has a lot of flaws in the game that come from trying to rush its production and then like keep up with the trends and do what other games are doing but better on a lower budget and faster. That there's a lot of things in the game that suffer, and there's just too much that's suffering for me to want to come back to it anytime soon. I'm not saying it would be like I'm not going to touch it ever. Maybe if they like fix it in the future, possibly, but definitely not anytime soon, because it's the teleport's temporarily disabled. Okay, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'll just have to... Oh, that's why. It's the, skipping the lines running off the screen. I did appreciate the fast pacing of the story at the beginning, so we're not stuck in a slow grind of slowly introducing the world or whatever. Like, it's good to kind of like establish what you're doing and why right away, because that's part of the it's one of the only small complaints I have for Zenless is we're just doing things to do things. We don't have a clear set goal for the overarching story besides solve a mystery about Zone 0. But there's lots of mysteries about Zone 0, so we're constantly solving mysteries about Zone 0, but we have a mystery that isn't addressed, so we don't really know the mystery we're trying to solve. We're just getting clues and being told, this is solving the puzzle for you. What puzzle? And it's a little aimless. It'd be great to know what we're doing and why. Earlier on, Wuthering Waves gets to that right away, so we have a great idea of like what we're doing, why, and an idea of what we'll be encountering or like combating. But after establishing the start of the story, they continue to have this very fast-paced Mary Sue. In 4 hours of gameplay, you completed a whole story arc. That just... You lose a lot of depth and growth with like characters and world building and stuff like that, so it's lacking on that sense. But that's the writer in me. Because I can't watch a lot of movies and shows for the same reason. Because I know the production side of things, and I know they can easily fucking fix it. I know where a lot of the issues come from. They just don't, because... What do they care? Why is there dude randomly breakdancing in the stands? Like, cool, everybody's back, starts breakdancing. Remember that motherfucker with a hat who literally manifested out
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle.
Which one?
It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that random guy. What happened?
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
He was like, I'll be here to support you, and I was like, I'm sorry, not. But who the fuck are you? Fighter come. Yeah, honestly, same. I had the same reaction. Could have done better if only I'd been more persistent.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory.
I want to fight her.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Pyro Archon makes me want to bark, and not for the good reasons. I want to.
That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
I fucking hate her so much. It's not even funny. I can pull up the years of artwork. Oh, it'll be old, it'll be cringe, but goddamn, she's just since the beginning. Not Genshin actually hiring a full ass choir. Wait, does she not come back? Imagine. Did it fail?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
She's a loser.
What does that even mean?
A bruiser and a
Usually,
dummy.
once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
How did I know? Something that never happened
I
before.
think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh, you're just a sore
Think
fucking
about it.
loser.
The ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
You fucking sore loser. I'll kick you in the teeth.
Haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult
Fucking
a
rude.
hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
When I saw him sitting on the railing, my mom
Think
was like,
about
push
it,
him up.
everyone.
I was
Who
too.
do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
The Pyro Archon's at fault. I demand it.
If she wasn't revived,
I will take the side of the child just to point out this cop out.
maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways.
Fuck my morals.
I mean,
The Pyro
that
Archon's a
girl didn't
fake.
look all
She's a
that
cop
strong to
out. She's a
me.
fraud. Farina, her ass. Get the Oritrice.
Kachina wouldn't have run. That's not like her at all.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand
Again,
up
why
and
the
face it head on.
the green
You
arrow?
don't even know what happened.
Yeah.
So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Oh yeah, I have a rematch with you. You and me. Let's fucking
That's
go.
enough.
I'll fight you, Mevluka. You fucking
There
fraud.
is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Don't you think do it every like several years though? Like the pilgrimage
No
just
one is
finished.
all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
And
But
she's supposed to
doubt
be
is a
human,
means by which
supposedly.
we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind,
Just strong.
then it would
Yeah.
seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
She
I know
said
you
she
said
didn't.
You were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
She was like, oh, I'm investigating the matter. No, you're standing on a pedestal talking down to people. Like the fucking fraud.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Yes, absolutely. Draw
Rest
thy
assured,
weapon.
everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yeah, no shit.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I think I'm exhausting my energy being angry at her, but I still hate her. Kanish senses your anger. She does.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
He's like, yeah, get the popcorn.
There's been unrest in the
He
Night
really
Kingdom,
did.
but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
I feel like the quote-unquote Ode of Resurrection is just going to the Abyss and bringing their ass back, and that people that quote-unquote fell didn't actually die. They're just getting their ass rescued by the Pyro Archon going into the Abyss to get them herself.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat
Yeah,
down
you fucking
together,
failed, you fraud.
exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
Lay on the guilt, lay it heavy.
Her every step of the way, but what
Thick
are we
and
supposed to
heavy.
do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Also, too, like, they keep talking as if the Abyss doesn't have an Abyss order. Like, they're saying, like, the Abyss is an enigma that doesn't have a yes, it does! Yes, it does! There's
Then,
literally an
we
order.
have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep
Why haven't
the
we,
Abyss
like,
at bay.
told them?
This
At
won't be
least.
easy.
But, like,
I'll need
yeah,
time
you think...
to figure out the best approach.
Like, sorry to
I
ruin the move.
understand
Well,
your
actually, I'm
anger,
not sorry, because
Milani.
it's fucking her.
But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated
Used
for
to
a
fight the
second,
disorder now and
but
has
the
been fighting
Pyro
the disorder.
Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
But there's
I
still
let
an
myself
order
get
to
carried away
it.
earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
How would
the
you
Night
know
Kingdom
that?
is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return.
Hasn't she gone there
Knowing that,
before?
do
Multiple
you still
times?
choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
Milani has
I failed
been
to protect
there.
her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This is how it shouldn't. Me after hearing Mavuika explain the CSL. What's in your head? What's in your head?
Understood. Then I'll support
Yeah.
you in any way I can. The
God.
masters
And
of the
fuck,
Night
I hate
Kingdom
looking at her
detect
stupid
leaks that
face.
can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
And?
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
That's literally
Under
where the
normal
war
circumstances,
fights.
only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
Obviously.
That's fine by me.
Like, she's just
Same
pointing
here.
out the obvious.
Fighting
Okay,
the Abyss
Paimon
is nothing
2.0.
new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Yes, you're always scared.
If you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab.
They're multiplying,
We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Oh yeah, didn't we have
That was
something
the
to give the
artifact I delivered
Archon?
to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
It's crazy how big of a
Your
role
thanks are
plays this
unnecessary.
fight's being.
I will offer
I know,
you
right?
whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest
We've done
level
this
of
without,
hospitality.
We couldn't
why?
have done it without Kitsa.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Wait. I heard all about the accomplishments ever since you arrived. I've been hoping to meet. It's kind of complicated. Looks like we're making a name for ourselves, anyways.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
In a way.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
In the voiceover, she's called Granny Sitali. Huh. You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Is she trying to
I
seduce us
almost
or
forgot.
something?
Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It
Why am I hyper?
embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Do you know what game you're playing? Yeah. Mommy
If things were
Simulator.
different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person.
I dropped something.
We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
She'll be dead. What you talking about? She dies in like 3 days. Mommy Simulator, Daddy.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
Where is it fucking going?
The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
Like, I just want to address, like, okay, so like, oh, we're running out of fire energy for this eternal flame. Then stop fucking burning it in this flame that doesn't do shit. If you're wasting energy, like...
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go.
It'd be like that, though.
There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean...
You want to collect it yourself, or...?
Yes. Come with me.
Blockade overflowing with Power Natlan. So we might have power outage in a few days. Oh my god, it's California. There's fucking fires everywhere, power outages. Tell me it's not California.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient
Clutch your
name-bearers.
fucking butt cheeks. She's gonna do something that's so
Don't let
Guinevere, isn't
desperation
it?
cloud your judgment.
She's gonna do a
Those
Guinevere.
chosen by the Wild
I'm
have already embarked on their destined
mentally
path.
preparing.
It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so,
Is
for
it a
you to make
phoenix
this
thing?
sacrifice, it's not right.
Let me guess, she's gonna die and then immediately be reborn. Okay. Guinevere does the same thing. I'm coping with this isn't Guinevere, as Guinevere has a like a mixed Greek Egyptian, essentially ancient Alexandria aesthetic. And the only difference is Guinevere has horns. And do not tell me that Mavwika has some kind of like curse, affliction, or corruption, because Guinevere does. And I will pull up and I will ask Hoyo, was this intentional?
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred
You know what?
flame.
Deep
I
breaths,
possess
this
great
is
strength,
fine.
But
This
I'm not
is
above my
fine.
people. This is part of my duty.
This is fine. I'm fine.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, here it's Capitano.
The Archon of Natlan.
There she is.
A force to be reckoned with.
The first of the 11.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me.
Interesting.
Long have they been destined for ruin.
Okay. Yeah,
And
you can
since the
certainly
oath
try.
made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
What oath?
What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Okay. Without the
I
cloak,
assume
he's
that's
hot.
the end of your speech? Good.
He's hot.
People like us.
I will assume.
Let our blades do the talking!
I'm rooting for Capitano. Not the fireball. Okay, Capitano. King. Dude, why is he hot though? I didn't sim so hard until I see this, and damn. I didn't realize he had long hair. That's selling it for me. what his... Because he looks like a cryo user, but he also has like this black aura, which I'm just curious what it is. Yeah, get your ass handed to you, bitch. Not Capitano. Daddy? Oh. The black aura might be something.
Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
God, he's hot. I didn't expect that. He's so hot.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent.
I'll be so mad if
Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
What do you mean clutch them cheeks? For what?
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
That got me, and my
Whatever his
fucking
motive,
heart.
we should shift our focus to the Fatui.
Capitano.
If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Okay.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now.
There's
Do
a
you
lot
still
of...
intend to...
You've been
Yes.
eating, yeah.
But fear not. Natlan's strength
Seth,
has never
then
rested
Foxboy,
solely
not
in
Capitano.
its Archon.
I know! They're bringing our boys justice.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Fuck off. Good.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Weep about it. May we only get a male character once every blue. What we do, they do them good. Oh, for sure.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
If only it was me.
Should we go back and check what's going
I'd
on?
help Capitano. Kachina doesn't have
faith
much
in the
time.
Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
We still have a few we're waiting for. Like Dotare.
We'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Can we teleport? can. Ah, but we don't have the teleporters active. No. We'll do that. Wait, there's one near us right now. Hold on.
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Where the fuck is it? There it is. There it is. Okay, and they are along the path. And the sad part was, like, one of the biggest reasons I don't have Guinevere
What can you tell us about the science of the
as,
canopy?
like, my body VTuber model and stuff like that was purely because I had a really bad incident where I had
I'm not so
some
sure.
people
You don't strike me as the type to
cyber
enjoy
stalking
danger.
me. And one of the
science of the
biggest
canopy are a bunch of
ways they
thrill
were
seekers.
finding me was through
They
that
love
character.
extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
That's
even
the
bungee
biggest
jumping without a
tragedy.
rope while a Yunka
Otherwise,
stands at the edge
I'd
and
still be
uses
using
its tongue to
Guinevere.
catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the...
Let's see, where's the other teleporter? It's up there. That's fine. We're close enough. We don't have to worry about that teleporter.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Fuck Mose. He's not great.
The nature of battle is unpredictable.
He's
You
so
never know
lame.
how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
And then there's Hule. Wait, I'm Hule. Yo, Hule. Hule. Yes. Mose. Fuck him. He's honest. As a character, he's kind of really fucking lame. Like. Not like maybe you can, but like forget about him in my books because he's super lame. He reminds me of the stereotypical of I'm too cool for anybody and I'm OP because I want to be OP and nobody else is as strong and cool as me. But then like when shit hits the fan, they're absolutely useless and they're kind of a bitch about it.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna.
And the fact that he
But
doesn't
if
even...
the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need,
He's a smash but
I'll
no
choose
marriage.
foolishness any day. If Kachina's
He's a
still
kill.
holding on, then so will I.
He's a kill. And like... And the fact that like he doesn't talk, we just have to like we're already reading subtitles sometimes, and then we have to further read subtitles about reading his nature. Like you read his expression, and his expression says like that's so bullshit. Like fuck off.
I thought you
I
might
would
say that.
backhand him so quickly.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks.
I like
That's always
her.
been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place.
I just realized she had elf
Can't blame me
ears,
for
and I
checking
really
if
like
you were up
that.
to the task. If you're that determined,
Does Mavwika have
far be it from
pointed
me to
ears?
stop you.
Fuck.
Here's the stone.
Oh,
Keep
that's
it
pretty.
safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
You know, shaped like fucking Guinevere's horns. I will break it. I will break it immediately.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan?
Why is it shaped like Guinevere's horns?
Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Aw.
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime.
She's
But
a fuck or a
let's get back
marry,
to
I'm
business.
just saying.
Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts.
We already got this.
In that sense, the stone is like
Sorry.
a fishing boat drifting down the river.
I was
But
like,
the boat alone isn't enough.
we've fucking
You need
had
a
this
fisherman.
explanation
We couldn't do that
before.
ourselves.
With a little practice,
Mavwika
I'm sure you
did.
could. You have
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our
Chaska.
tribe.
Hot aunt.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition.
Yeah.
Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama?
Stop with the
Why does that
metaphors,
name
my
sound
man.
familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Quit following me.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
Literally the only person doing
Hello
that.
there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Oh! Daddy! That voice! Hello?
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Who's this voice actor?
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't
I'm
look
just
so
saying.
good.
Protect this man with our life.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, Lina mentioned someone named Malco. Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same.
Please do, keep talking.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Who's the voice actor?
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it
Voice
functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got
Can we
all
talk about the
that
fact
just
it
from
feels like
looking at
we've met multiple NPCs
I
who
just
feel like they
picked
could
up
be...
on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Seat Lali invented this. They must be a genius.
I know, right? Like, he could be a playable. Like, he doesn't even look like it, but he absolutely could be a playable.
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
God, in that
In the
voice.
meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Yeah, and that was another thing too, is like Hoyo was like, oh, we're struggling to make like 4-star NPCs in Genshin, but I'm like, there's plenty of opportunities. I feel like they're just lazy. The voice actor.
Wait,
who
are
is
you
he?
saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
I found him.
Oh,
it took a little bit, but I found the voice.
What about the second thing you needed?
The quest is still new,
Right.
so probably
I
not
need
announced
one-
yet. That's true.
No, 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want.
God.
In case you're worried I
neighbors.
might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
I literally missed all of that.
There's no
Fuck.
need.
What
Wayne
were
spoke
we doing?
highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an
Vashna's
odd
hard.
guy. He
Yeah.
seems so defeated, but also
Sorry.
really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Too slow.
Okay. Ooh, a chest.
Unnecessary.
Oh shit. I need mood cover to be playable character. If only they would, so you can whisper in my ear every morning.
Behold! Search for it. Quit following me.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
Oh
That would
my god.
be 30,000 more in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Alright, I have to
Why,
go sleep
yes.
now. Okay.
I've
Yes,
got a
sleep
tub
is
for
important.
sale right over there.
Ooh.
Perfect.
That looks like the
Is
black
that the
rock
only
at the
one, though?
villages.
We actually need two.
What was it called?
That might be.
Oh, just obsidian. Okay.
Look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Good night. Thank you. We will fight till the end.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 more.
That's a lot. The inflation here is freaking high.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just
We're
now.
charging at each other, making fists. Do you think there's a chance he tried to go from the no-seas? I believe so, absolutely. I absolutely believe he went for the no-seas.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together.
What he doesn't know is what
for themselves together.
Okay, I saw that.
Amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit.
I saw the
Vichama
theory
excelled at
video
scouting
with
and
Bennett.
analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
I saw the theory video. It's actually a solid theory, and building off of that, maybe not the no-seas. I can see that there's also a lot of open-ended possibilities, and that theory is based off of a lot of, if this is true, then also this. And because that, and we're assuming this one situation is true, we get this outcome, so with that outcome, we can also hypothesize this. It's a very linear hypothesis based off of one scenario. There's also the possibility that the Lava Walker and the Phoenix didn't become one person, and they could have just been people. They could have still be two entities. It's very possible, which, as much as it pisses me off, it's probably very possible Mavuika is the Phoenix, same way Yaimiko is the Raiden Shogun's Fox familiar, just as a person. And it's possible Bennett could be the child of Lava Walker. There's a lot of other possibilities than just the one that she built up, which isn't a bad theory in itself. But it does rely heavily on the possibility that all of Bennett's bad luck stems purely from the no-seas. And but we know that it's anything of the third descenders brings about bad luck, and the no-seas are built of the body of the third descender. So Bennett could just have something else of the third descenders. It doesn't have to be the no-seas.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition.
Thank you.
Vichama
Have a good
didn't
night.
argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team
And no
made
fucking
an
time.
error of judgment, and they failed. to
Sleep
the
is for the weak,
onslaught.
Frost. You snooze, you lose. I'm just saying. Oh, I absolutely will.
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
I mean, it's an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it's his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
You're welcome.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
I'm getting tired.
This has
Okay.
caused so
Have a
much
good night.
suffering, and some
I'll tell you all
wounds
about
never
it.
heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But
I'll see you next time.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Mail again. Letter of thanks, dear. At the Gamescom Award, Genshin won Best Mobile Game. Hell yeah! Nice. GG to Genshin.
No one can catch me.
Can we teleport? We can.
Swarm Fury.
Come on. Okay, we're gonna stand here, get our stamina. Oh, are you who we're looking for?
Did you get everything?
Yep.
It's all here.
It was expensive
When do we
as
start?
fuck.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Yep. Can we ask
Go
a
ahead.
question? Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
I mean, that's kind of hard to do.
That happened several years ago, right?
He's probably corrupted.
The Pyro Archon said all life
Unless
within the Night
Dane's left.
Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
And then it's going to bring up a whole bunch of enemies too that we have to
Make
protect.
sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned.
Yoink.
Let's get closer.
Yoink. And the yoink. 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 And the yoink. Yoink. And a yoink.
Monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Sharing my knowledge.
Emerge, right now, right here.
Settle down.
Fucking abyss mages. I hate them.
Emerge, right now, right here.
Silence.
How much longer, Bichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Yoink. 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 One last one. You got your shit together now? Is he taking himself and not like anybody else with him? That's very small circles, my guy.
Quick, take it. I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
He's probably looking deeper, and so it's summoning more.
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have
Can we
died
like
5 years ago.
Can we actively like
I just need
cleanse
a little more
him?
time. Please, I'm almost there.
Fucking, I'll buy you some.
Thank you.
Yeah, cleanse him while he's doing this.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
Come on, button mashing. Let's go. Gosh.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Can't hold back much longer. Running out of time.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
Because he's completely gone.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's
cuckold.
tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Lolly.
Yes, destroy it. Let's go.
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
Destroyed.
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
She
yeah,
did.
barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
In the abyss.
Vichama!
Okay. Distraught.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
Sorry, dude.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
That'd be a good idea.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Is it his name?
Huh? This is...
Huh.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Pysac.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
It's rude. A little insensitive in the moment.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling better? Probably has his closure.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
To know he's gone and not have hope anymore.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
More courageously. Fight while
If
injured.
I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's
corrupted.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
What are the full symptoms?
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
So she
Anyway,
is.
We've recovered
corrupted.
Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start.
Or know somebody.
Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
No. Absolutely not. Another child leader? Are you for real?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Oh, okay, so
My
not
apologies,
child
everyone.
leader,
I
hopefully.
just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Probably child leader is something dumb.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
She did call herself her sister, but it feels like there's more to
It's
the
not
story.
really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later.
Love the
That's what I say.
volcano.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end,
We're
nobody
probably
wants to
gonna
sit
throw
back
somebody
and
in
let
the
a loved one
volcano
put
at
their
some
life
point.
on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Yeah.
Again with the excuses.
You also said 1 minute, and you've
We
interrupted
agreed,
her.
didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
Yeah, so that's 3.
A trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
I mean, the pyro
You feel like he went back on
said.
his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You. What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
How about
Time out.
no?
Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then. You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a
And
different
who is
issue.
it?
You
Did
said
she
it
just get
yourself.
battle crazed?
A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Oh my gosh.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So,
She just cares.
you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Yeah, that's siblings though. Especially sisters.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
You don't need to
Really?
be related by blood to be
I
similar.
said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Oh, it'll be safe with you.
About that.
It won't change after we hand it back.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Yeah.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
I'll explain.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
She can fix
Stay
it.
safe out there in the
I
night.
thought she was
Kingdom,
dead. Like,
okay?
why were they harping
wait
about
here
a
for your
quote
safe
unquote
return.
relic? If like she's alive and can fix it, cause she's the one that made it. Let's teleport here, so that we're not jumping straight into a cutscene and I can use the bathroom. Excuse me, Mom. Just running through people's shops casually. Alright.
Squall and Fury.
Was this where the Archon is? For a sec. Okay.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened to the
Well,
stadium? It looks
it's
fucked
fairly
up.
complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
She fought Capitano.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Obviously.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Something happening? Oh, no. Just dramatic pan. Okay. What a weird little hidey hole.
What is this place?
Ooh, sandpit.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
This is her room, probably.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
I'm gonna go walk through your sandpit. Because disrespect on you. Oh wow. It's just solid, huh?
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
Which is
The Collective
shocking
of
with how
Plenty
big
are
her
known
head
for their
is.
bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would
This is the
often wear
copy?
this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, okay. Let's just go talk to the fraud.
powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
I mean, there's separate timelines.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Oh.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Yeah.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So, ancient names recorded.
While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So, the first Pyro Archon created the rules?
That's correct.
Interesting.
At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
Lava Walker?
After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Aw.
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
That's cute.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Wait.
It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
I was too busy looking at the fucking parents. What was she wearing? Hold on. Mavoika. Family portrait. Hold the phone. Fuck off. That's not Guinevere's outfit. I swear to God. Oh my God, it is.
A little
I'm not
late
gonna
for that
rage.
question, don't you think?
I'm calm.
Sorry.
I'm clear of mind.
Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. I'd
clear of
never get
mind.
upset over something like that.
I'm at
No
peace.
matter what others may say, my past
They're
is
just
a precious
jealous.
part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would
that's
often
literally
bring me a
Guinevere's
large pot
outfit.
of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
So you forgave him?
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
Since when?
I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin.
So that's
Ion-san,
why I couldn't
Mulani,
step in the
Chaska,
sand.
over here, please.
Fair
Place
enough.
the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
We're not gonna happen to be like... God, it's Guinevere's outfit. That's Guinevere's outfit. I'm just not gonna look at it. Fuck your ritual.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Rip.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Yes? What's in there?
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more
After
than
all
enough.
this work? Fuck no. We're not leaving you behind.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
There's a lot on the
You're
line.
always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
Also, I bet money
I don't know
that
what
you'd
lies the Abyss
survive.
has been feeding
I'm
you,
just saying.
but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars,
a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
Yeah, Pyro Archon. Mavwika, you fucking failed. Look, you made the child
Put
cry.
yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Yeah.
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
That's
I know.
fine.
I'm prepared for that possibility.
I got
Alright,
the power of
then I wish you all the best.
cleansing.
I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support.
You should probably
but
stop
I can
mentioning
still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
So the Archon's coming with us. Can we... Fuck. No. Where do we have to go? Enter the underground ruins.
Too slow.
So we can't just leave the Archon in the abyss. That's fine. That's fine. You know what, we'll teleport here, because running around this place is a little bleh. And then we can also turn on that teleporter up there, because we haven't done that yet.
Too slow.
What? You heard nothing. What? Excuse you. Oh yeah, it's Ramses. We met as soon as we arrived. He's been traveling with us since. Traveling together, are you? Then forgive me for being presumptuous. Kind of behavior is dang. But that what? Traveling together? Pretty normal. Or do you mean not exactly. Travel's good for humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, Ramses here's different. So what? It's quite different. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't even introduced myself. Monique. Simply put, I studied tribal customs, I see. And of course, that's our little name. I mean, may I have yours? Paimon. Taking good care. Yes, of course. Ramsey said, fuck this, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Hey. Oh, what's danger? Eloquent, not strong suit, but... Yeah, he has such a beautiful ribbon. I didn't notice the mark. It could bear truth records indicate Flame Lord's blessing. Surians with this mark often possess incredible powers such as greater strength than others, swifter speed, or being able to leap greater heights. Sounds like a perk. But as I said, it's a blessing from the Flame Lord, not their own power. This is the power of far more ancient dragons. I guess we should pay attention. Far more ancient dragons and Natlan Surians can no longer withstand it today. The way up in the Night Kingdom also reject this power and as such refuse to accept such Surians. I see. Deal with the matter. Again, apologies. Thanks for letting me know. Give him up? Fuck no. Alright. Your resolve is evident. I don't know how to reveal this truth to you for this without only local knows, but wish to save Ramses must take him to the pilgrimage. To the volcano. Legend has their tribal warriors carry a token and split in two to wash away the name of their companion, remember. The fallen dragon. The Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, that's Quetzalcoatl, alright. What are you telling me? Because people of the tribes no longer attempt this, nor have time to spare. And just because I'm an outliner doesn't mean I always have time to spare. I was about to go to the abyss and, like, you know, revive a not yet dead friend when you so rudely interrupted. And when you saw I was actively trying to avoid you. He is good. He is a good boy. Long story short, he has a gift that's rejected by everything else. You're sick. I'm stuff. Take him to the volcano. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve the problem before it gets big. Yeah, before he grows up and hubby, yeah. Well, you're coming. Of course. It's adorable. I love the tummy pats. Was I supposed to attack it or something? Okay. Anyways. Let's go domain hunting.
So
This
we're
place is cool.
underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
No, we're above now. Of course we're under.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about Saurians. I think she means the actual ones.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yeah.
Yes.
How else the fuck do you expect them to live?
Ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
That's fine. I mean, I guess just what we wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out. It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures live for moments like these. I don't know. It is kind of a weird mood that they all
Then let's
suddenly
go.
got into.
We won't let anything stand in our way.
We're trying to rescue a friend, not go on a field trip. But I guess these ruins are important. I wonder if we can see, like, signs of, like, other dragons. Like the sovereigns we saw. Like, if there'll be any iconography for them here.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across? As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon. Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning. Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well. Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat. Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you. Such as? Vegetable juice. Want some?
Yeah.
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
I'm not a fan of vegetable juices either.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
I just want to get a look at these. Because we saw two types of statues so far. One with wings, and then one with like what looks to be either a spine, like this one, where it's kind of like a spined or rigid backing, which could be inferences of wings. But not sure. Because we don't have anything else about the sovereign dragons. I wonder if that'd be like wind chimes. Before I accidentally drop down before I'm ready. Whoosh. Because Zhongli was a very different kind of dragon than Dvalin, for sure. Just wanna look around.
Quit following me.
Oh, that's cool. And like the dragon skill detailing. Lots of places. Now that dragon doesn't have wings. Would that be like Zhongli? My son, please. For 5 minutes. Okay. I wonder if that would be like a nest for like eggs or something. This would feel like this would be a nesting area. It would be. I think this might be a nursery because we have the wind chimes and like little dangly things. Because like little like those little carousel things you spin over a cradle. And then there's like little those little things that kind of look like nests. And lots of dragon stuff, so like they know what they'll look like when they get big and strong.
I see everything.
Right now, right here, right now.
Settle down.
This might hurt a little.
Ooh, a chest. This is definitely a nest. Because, like, animals, birds, when they're gonna have kids, they take out, like, some of their own, like, fur or feathers, and they kind of, like, stuff it with other stuff to make a nice nest. So that has to be one of the dragons, probably feathered. Would be cool. And this is all hypothetical. Maybe these are, like, teeth? Or spines? Shed of some kind? Who knows? I'm just throwing out different particulars. That'd probably be like a flower pot, but I just kind of want to...
The wind rises.
Kind of looks like it. Little flower pots. Even the cave walls are like large dragon scales.
Behold.
I didn't see this before, but that's a face for sure. It's either one wide face or two faces looking to each other, but probably two faces looking at each other.
Too slow.
Oh, shit, we're going through this fast. Fuck, and our camera's limited.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
We missed a detail behind us I wanted to look at. Those are the same. Damn. If only we don't move so fast.
Everyone hold in.
Emerge, right here, right now.
Bow your head.
Make yourselves at home.
Right here, emerge. I'm always watching.
Silence.
Fuck off. So we came here. My dragon scales, that's nice. These aren't the winged dragons, so this is kind of like that weird zipper dragon. Oh, it's another one of those. Okay.
Quit following me.
So these all have sky entrances. I wonder if they like flew in. That's definitely a door over here. Which, that's cool as fuck. Wonder if that's a painting of the dragon. Not sure. Okay. So we'll do the ground thing. Anything over here before we go? Kinda looks like dragon head if you look at it at a weird angle. It's hard to see from this angle. It's supposed to be a bell. that's cutscene. Same stuff, same stuff. Gems under.
Right here, right now.
Bow your head.
Assholes.
The tides beckon.
Sharing my knowledge.
Asshole.
Nothing lasts forever.
God, why was he rough? Now we're getting to this crystal, which was on the front of the thing before the door opened. Rather than dragon, let's see. Do we see any scales? Okay, scale design. Another hole, but that's an interesting. Scales?
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
The dummy. Okay. Let's look around. Can't make out. It looks like Phoenix, if anything. You can see the eye and the feather in a beak-like shape, but hard to say. Wonder if the Phoenix was kind of like the Fire Sovereign dragon, or a dragon that looked like a phoenix.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
No, I'm pushing you through before you're ready. Because if we did, we'd wait forever. You'll never be ready.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
You're whining too loud.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It's kind of pretty.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There is abyss energy everywhere. Really, Captain Obvious.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Oh, really?
It's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world,
no fall damage.
We'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
I mean, do you want more? Don't try to run
You
away.
really think that
Yeah.
little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Didn't you say not to compare?
These floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Of course there's gonna be ghosts.
Calm
What do you
down.
think?
I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
And that means
Yes,
you're...
I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
So he...
Under
time
the power
passes,
of
you're the same?
stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Who
Exactly.
wouldn't?
That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be
How
careful.
nice.
This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
Oh,
It's
dude.
like a seething volcano ready
Kinda
to
like-
engulf our world at any moment.
What if I touch it? Oh, it's pretty. Oh, fuck!
Quick, get back here.
Sorry.
Stay close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
My bad. My poor son.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Ow! Hold on. I need heal. I'm not losing my children.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Yeah, I wish.
Right here. Emerge.
But he's not gonna
Right now.
move until they're dead, so we kind of have to. All right.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Why is him just like floating without a thing moving? Honestly creepy. Just keep moving.
Did you hear that?
But you see
What?
that?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it
What
It doesn't
did
matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Well, thanks for more pointing of the obvious. Jim.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Honey, you made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Right here, right now.
Silence!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I
Why?
can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe.
Oh, is it the Blackstones?
You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Okay, so we're gonna go purify
Judging by
it.
the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than none.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
There's been many monsters.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
So where's the pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
We are here for you. Not will be, we are here.
We've already come all this way. So we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
He's already dead.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
And yet here he is, gonna fight alone. Well,
Does your
sayonara.
head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Yeah, so it is like the stones on the other side. Ooh.
Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you.
Oh, he's corrupted.
Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
The great spirit of this land.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
How can everybody do that?
We've got company.
Oh.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down?
Mm-hmm.
Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Yeah, it makes sense that there'd be a
He
herald
tried
here.
to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
No,
You
duh.
were dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
I appreciate that he stopped the
You
chat.
may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind it all?
No. The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
Mm-hmm.
I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
It's not all-encompassing power, but...
Names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
I feel like pride would be the only thing. Maybe ancient names,
The
since...
Pyro-Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro-Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Because she's a child.
Kachina.
And the Pyro-Archon's
Give
an
me your hand.
adult.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore. You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power.
You just mentioned
But you also
that
couldn't be
you
more
know
wrong.
they work on the power
You've
of
never
friendship.
had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
And then is surprised when they use the power of friendship.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our
Don't be a
friendship.
Hasbro villain.
The power lies not in the ideal
No
itself,
shade, maybe.
but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Mm-hmm.
Well said. Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
It could take one of us.
You deserve what's coming to you. There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
That was the cringiest speech.
Need a surf? Action at the flame! Drilling down!
finally, we can... Okay.
We won! We actually won!
Those dudes aren't that hard.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
I love everybody else just watched, not trying to like purify the crystal or anything.
Unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Is she mutating? Oh.
My
Whose feather was
ancient
that?
name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
Oh.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Maybe she's living up to the
Does
legend.
that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend,
Oh.
especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Lava Walker.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss.
Also,
it took
why he's
years
so
worth
tall.
of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
And those parts are the names and the
Only
stories.
then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
I'm assuming.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Huh.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
What
Did
happened?
you just figure something
With
out?
that right there? Like,
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
like Fontaine.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
No,
I
about
know
the
bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Thank you. Let's get back on track. Yeah, because we probably shouldn't just like chill here, you know, hearing voices and shit. And now all of a sudden everybody knows how to purify this thing. Great. Letting us do the hard work? Rude.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayab? Wayab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be.
So now you can go back to being a breakdancer.
You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa!
We need to move.
An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Interesting. That it's suddenly coming in a wave like this.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
How kind of the most random thing to be here. Oh, it's actually moving. Holy shit.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Ran out of stamina, god damn it. We can run along the edge.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Through the middle!
I was like, that thing's gonna smack me in the face. There's no way I could. For someone, look at Paimon just like dash in front of us because she's fucking flying. And then Dane's like, where's our tuxedo mask? Oh, here he is. Oh, or there's that.
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
She...
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
It can recharge, like our stamina.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Oh, now she's corrupted.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Kachina's definitely damaged. We spent like
Paimon
days.
feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
The wind rises.
I guess we could teleport. Let's just do that. And here's the doctor.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
What'd you do?
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody.
What do you mean she told
I'll
about the
examine
plan?
you one by one.
You kind of found it out when your sister was heading off. Despite the short stints in the Night Kingdom, Milani and the others all have some degrees of abyssal contamination. But thanks to the sister's excessive experience treating the contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms. Okay.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than
That's
a year.
right.
That's what she
But
said.
I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, This is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
I wonder if it's like a lava
But at
tunnel
that
where it's
time,
like there was
we
stuff
were a
there,
nation of the destitute.
but now it's not,
Our
and so
people
it's just
no
kind of
longer
like an
believed
empty
in
in
victory,
between.
nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Rebirth. No
That's
shit.
right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
It's multiple lives.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 left.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
And if they don't make
I
it
can
in
only
time?
trust in the judgment of the Wyeb. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone.
Well,
In
it's time to
fact,
start.
it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Zanine.
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
She's still mortal, and she can die.
Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
That too.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Like Irminsul.
Fuel? So back then,
So she kind of made an
that's why
artificial
Yes.
Irminsul.
The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars.
I don't think
we could all use the rest, that's for sure.
Sure.
Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Yeah, people doubted you. Forgot to tell you that.
Now that I know
Lol.
the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important
Small
to
victories
stay
till
calm.
we get to the big one.
Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Interesting.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces.
I wonder if she has, like,
I'm
the
certain
memories.
Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Oh. Are we gonna go? And one of my biggest questions too is both the Hydro Archon and the Pyro Archon knew that there was going to be
Our nation is engulfed in darkness.
a
Our
long-term.
tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
Yeah, all the Archons had a problem to deal with. The Pyro Archon and the Hydro Archon obviously the most. They had a prophecy and an Abyss War to deal with. Why didn't the Archons frickin' talk? Zhongli and Venti chatted up like they're old buddies. We understand the Electro Archon, she's stiff in her ways. But still.
The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
Fire Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Attend the banquet. Ooh, banquet. Right before we go to the banquet, I gotta feed the fur children. Because it has come to the time that the children must eat. And I must eat. So, we shall be back for a little bit, okay? All right, and we're back. Now, digesting food, everything we went through. I took a couple notes of like some things I was thinking over. With all of the
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
now something.
Can you hear Paimon?
Now, one, I wonder if all of the memories of the Pyro Archons were given to Mavwika, and that's why we see like person after person over the years begrudgingly give up things that she's probably asked for because they were different heroes of the like. And so all of that over the years, just kind of all those memories, emotions, etc., relationships compiled so that when she finally was reborn and used the stuff. And one of the okay, and another thing is it's a little bit irking that we're this late into the game and the concept of using like memories, knowledge, history, stuff like that as a power source isn't completely defined in the game. It's just a vague concept of like, okay, we could use this as like a power source if we wanted to. And like Urban Soul or the memories from those items, while I feel like there is a subtext to a lot of the things in Genshin that like subtextually, their world is a simulation, but like it's a simulation of a simulation. Hence why Nahida has a lot of aspects that are, she's jumping on like keys and stuff like that. She control, select, delete, and different things like that. Her idle animation is she swings on the spacebar. So it would make sense that like the Ermin Soul is the main source code and it's kind of like fed back through the world, as well as anything that happens in the world is stored in Ermin Soul, so it's kind of like memory. Natlan would, in that hypothetical, Natlan obviously would be the space that's least defined by the code and has a lot of plot holes, or the Night Realm where the Abyss can come in, which the Abyss could just be anything outside of their simulated world. And that's the best theory I have when it comes to what is this power of like knowledge, memory, history, etc. Because even the Hexen Circle are aware of it, acknowledge it, and use it. And they're very aware of it in the sense of it's like second nature, because we even got the advice from one of the witches from the Hexen Circle, and she was like, oh yeah, it's all true, but like it'll be fine, trust the process, because she knew things were going to be fine. So the way the prophecy unveiled was always supposed to unveil in that way, and it was the hype and fear of the prophecy in itself that made it come to fruition, kind of like Fenrir. Fenrir was a powerful Norse god, child of Loki, and Wolf, who was always supposed to be the downfall of one of the gods. I think it was Odin, and like out of fear, he was like treated like shit, and so he was outcast or whatever. And like this Fenrir did nothing wrong. He was always there, he was always loyal, he would fight to the death for those who took care of him, but because he was treated like shit, like the fear of the prophecy confirms the inevitability of the prophecy, because it's the fear of the prophecy that makes those situations happen. So they were aware of that and said, trust the process, lol. Which means the biggest outliers to everything in Tevat going along untoward a script would be us, any Outlander, because we're not supposed to be here. We're the fourth Outlander. If I remember right. Yes, we are. We're the fourth Outlander. So we came here, and then there's also the other Outlanders. There's the Heavenly Principles. They're an Outlander. The Abyss, Rift Hounds, that's questionably, because it plays such a big part on the world and the storytelling, it's questionable if it was always supposed to be the way it's supposed to be. Like, let's say, if you weave a fabric in a specific pattern, when you take a string and you pull that string, it unravels in the pattern you expect that it was woven in. So is she also walking in circles? Let's walk with her. So is the world falling apart in the designed manner? I love that we're just talking.
Some grilled fish again.
I would love grilled fish too. Is the world falling apart in a way that it was designed to always fall apart? Is the question. Damn, she wants none of our shit. Okay. And the story will come to an end once it's completely unraveled. That's a good question, because we got a lot of we got some ideas about that insider knowledge from the Hexen Circle during the summer events. Because when we went to the summer event and we were talking with different people and stuff, they always addressed us as the people that were prophesized to come, or like we were the Outlanders, like us and the other people, but they came to fill a role. So is the Traveler a predicted somebody outside this world who was supposed to come and change and fix things, predictably, to a narrative that all of Tevat is pre-programmed to follow? Because even like in our story playing methods, regardless of the decisions we make, our choices are inevitably in a linear direction. Like our choices do not change anything. There is, understandably, it's not a open RPG. It's not like a tabletop RPG where we can make up our own answers and expect it to affect things in the long run. But we have no choice whatsoever. While Honkai, we can make some decisions and have we can make decisions to have different outcomes. So, like, let's say the debate, we can have a good debate or a bad debate, and it'll have different outcomes. When we asked Acheron questions and stuff, like, those answers came to be reflected at the end of Penacony when we were waking everybody up and all of that. Genshin, there is none. And that's not to say that because it's impossible for them to do it. They've done it before. It's very clearly an option. But is it part of the overall storytelling? Because there's also a lot of we're getting more and more references back to the elemental sovereigns. It was vaguely referenced in the beginning. It was completely forgotten about. Well, the Raiden killed her elemental sovereign. Sumeru's got corrupted, which is interesting because people can be corrupted here into the Abyss, and there was like the corruption, the cursed knowledge, and people had a type of disease that was caused by like this corrupted knowledge. And that's all to wrap back to the point of everything started from 500 years ago. That is a past, there's different timelines. Supposedly, different timelines. but those timelines are their own memories, history, story, and knowledge in their own right. So, is it is everything pre-programmed, or is it falling together and falling apart at the same time, the same way a novel will write a book, or a novelist will write a book? You got a story, you know how it'll start, finish, and you know the broad picture and how things will always be. And the ending. You always start a book knowing the ending. But there's always going to be some like drafts that you throw away. You write a scene and the scene might be great and compelling, but you can't see how it fits to the narrative, or it unwinds one of the plot points to the overall novel. So while the scene is great, you throw it in a to be continued drawer. Maybe it might work in another project, or you might make it into a short in itself with like a different setting and characters. It might be something you come back to later. Because the world in the summer event was very much like a novel. It was very much like Tevad and reflected the challenges they had too. Some of the countries had. So is this just a larger world, a larger story, and more depth and detail? Maybe not created by the Hexen Circle, but at least influenced, because we have the Abyss Hounds, there was the Conrian incident, that we know one of the witches studied there. And it's a matter of if the characters could like realize they're in a simulation far and long enough to be able to become the author and rewrite things. Maybe that's what Dotore is coming to find out, or already found out and gave to Nahida, or maybe that's something she's kind of found out with Irminsul. We don't know. We'll see. But even if that's the case, it hasn't happened yet, so Nahida probably wouldn't have that info. What door are we supposed to go to? Okay, let's go here as I talk. There's a lot of... I have to refresh my memory of what initiated the war 500 years ago. But even still, all of the current... Okay, and too, all the current Archons currently hate the idea of war. They avoid it, they wanted it to end. Why couldn't they have talked to each other to try and keep the peace?
You here for the victory feast too?
And help with the issues they see
coming.
forthcoming.
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us. Is she very sick?
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so you'd take that impulse out.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid.
It's very...
It works pretty well.
I mean, it's
it helps
not...
her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
It's fine. Respect the
I appreciate
decision.
the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own
In the
way.
end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
No duh. That has been the issue, was the Abyss, so no shit that they're still the problem. I love that the music doesn't fit the dance. Like it's not in tune at all.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
I want to see what those
You're
fucking
one
sore
to
losers
talk.
are.
Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't,
for sure.
I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Good. Grovel.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Since you
Our team captain
abandoned him.
drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Oh no, how could anyone have foreseen that coming?
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, we'll become a champion
Hey,
coach.
please don't make fun of me.
We'll let her have this, just because she reminds me of Mindy. Okay, see, now they're dancing in tune to the music. Before... the pops needed much faster paced music. Oh, you're here! Hiding.
Ah, you're here.
Creeping in like a corner.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Sus.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
That's all they serve
You
here.
look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age? Well, because it probably wouldn't work for the rest of them, but why is your plan convoluted?
They had their own lives to live.
Bruh.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Probably.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Is it possible? Because her sister's blonde, right? Let me double check something. I don't think it's possible. Nah, okay. I was gonna say